Possibly me doing this as a regular thing, Marvel Mondays. Probably at least until I finish this game, but possibly other games. Need to figure out what all Marvel games I even have. Got this, Rivals, Snap, uh, uh, Midnight Suns, which I still need to finish. I think I've got at least one Marvel Lego game. Hmm. Might have to adjust the audio some more. It's loud. Auto sync. It's kind of nice. It actually shows you difference in how it looks. Alright, new game. And we'll see how well it's actually running. This stuff just to help it out a little. Uh, what this does. Feels weird. Especially that normal is 1.1 instead of 1.0. I'll try hard. Okay. Probably gonna need to lower the graphic settings a little. Star-Lord, Achieve Escape Velocity by Gavin Edwards. 2 years ago, Star-Lord were touring in a Chevy Econoline van, 4 musicians, one faithful road manager, a husky named Coda, and a whole lot of equipment crammed into one vehicle. As they drove up and down the west coast over and over, until finally the engine caught fire. Last year, they were touring in another Econoline. That one was painted orange and nicknamed the Electric Tangerine. But now that their single Watch Me Shine has rocketed into the top 10, they've kicked off their first nationwide tour. They have a gleaming luxury tour bus, all chrome and aerodynamics. We call it the spaceship. Steve S., Star-Lord's singer slash guitarist, with just the right amount of pop. Sorry, I keep coughing. adjust the graphic settings a little bit. Try this. Delete this like that. And the game will hopefully adjust things as needed to keep the performance good. Okay, it already seems better. All right. Also on just music volume. There. That should be good. There we go. There was a lot of hard miles before Star-Lord boarded the spaceship. The story starts back in 1979 when bassist Yannick T and drummer Vince T were two-thirds of a band called the Holy Roaming Empire. You may have noticed that Star-Lord's members eschew full last names. Air of mystery, dude, Yannick says with a lopsided grin. 2 years later, on a club tour of Canada, they met Steve and lead guitarist Johan B. in Montreal. After they performed on the same triple bill, everyone went out for pastrami sandwiches at a late-night deli. A few months later, after the lead singer of Empire had a nervous breakdown and moved to Bora Bora, the surviving rhythm section invited Steve and Johan to come down to LA. Johan says, the first time we plugged in, we knew it was magic. Or maybe technology that was so advanced you couldn't tell the difference, but probably magic. We're far from being angels, maybe fallen ones. Calling themselves Star-Lord, they hit the road, opening up for acts ranging from Blue Oyster Cult to X to Steel Town Rockers. The band says that the Rockers gig was the only time a crowd chased him off stage. He was really cool about it, Vince says of guitarist Johnny D'Agostino, but that whole steel mill crowd was there for those kids and only them, he shrugs. They earned their name that night. The quartet recorded a demo featuring some of the songs they had hammered out on the road. Bit of good, bit of bad. We're here, which led to their signing with Amazing Records. Their debut album, Space Rider, released this past October, and the video for Watch Me Shine seemingly played every 20 minutes on MTV. Made them overnight successes, if you ignore how it took them about 1,000 overnights to get here. That, wish I could stop coughing. The nerve center of the spaceship is the back lounge. That's where you find a Nastasia Kinski poster, the TV set, usually playing a Richard Pryor video cassette, and Yannick's freaky collection of dire wolf bones. And on my third day on the road with Star-Lord, when I've already seen them rock crowds in Milwaukee and Chicago so hard that they didn't know what hit them, after 3 of the 4 band members stagger off to their bunks, that's where Steve finally sits down at 4:30 a.m. to talk. There's nobody here except a few ghosts, and I don't care. Let's wrap, he says. Where does Star-Lord's name come from? We were sitting around, having a few laughs. Well, maybe more than a few. Somebody was joking around and said, "Oh, Steve, you're a real star." And then someone else shouted, "Yeah, you're the Lord of the Stars." We looked at each other and immediately switched it around. Star-Lord gave us our identity and even affected our lyrics. What song on the album turned out differently than you expected? The Darkness Inside. It was a personal song about some of the demons and struggles I've dealt with. But I think I imagined it differently when I was writing it, slower and quieter. Maybe because it was written from such a personal place. But Star-Lord is fast and loud. When the band argues, what do you argue about? We get along great. If we do argue, it's usually about who gets the last slice of pizza. Has the band had any run-ins with the law? Being perfectly honest, for me and maybe for a few other guys in the band, that would be a solid yes. But I'm not sure it's safe to print. That's a story for another night. We're far from being angels, maybe fallen ones. After hours of late-night conversation, the sun rises. The spaceship keeps cruising. Steve looks out the window at Dawn's rosy fingers. I need to sleep before we get to Kansas City, he says, standing up. I do my best work in my dreams. Star-Lord, Space Rider, amazing records. If you're looking to fulfill your recommended daily allowance of guitar crunching, fist pumping, rock and roll, this promising debut album from the Canadian-American quartet Star-Lord has you covered. 10 songs with low nutritional value, but plenty of sugar rush. Star-Lord don't reinvent the hard rock genre, but with a soaring anthem like Watch Me Shine, they don't need to. What sets them apart from peers? They live in outer space. With a few exceptions, combining science fiction with rock and roll has mostly been the purview of prog rock bands. Think Starship Troopers or Set the Controls for the Heart of the Sun. The album-length opus 2112. Star-Lord embraced those extraterrestrial themes in their name and in their lyrics. Solar Skies begins with frontman Steve S. belting out, "From a dying world they came, a million light years away." But Star-Lord's not into guitar solos that stretch on for 12 parsecs. For this band, sci-fi is the rocket fuel that makes their album rock even harder. That's got to be a reference to Han Solo using parsecs as a measurement of time when it's a measurement of distance. And it kind of fits because the time when this would seem to be would be not long after that, and so easily someone not understanding that Han Solo said it wrong.
birthday boy. No wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
It's maybe a little loud. Um, also, I might be desync on.
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh! Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action
that's
landmine.
That's a toy.
Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
Chewbacca.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
Right.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money.
Wow.
Can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome. The final battle was awesome. Looked like the heroes were done for, but they pulled it off.
The Lost Star Walker. But combining Star Wars with The Last Starfighter.
Oh man, traveling through space must be amazing.
Samantha Fox.
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
Star-Lord, Space Rider, Marvel Comics Group. Superheroes, supervillains, super thrills.
I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing.
It looks like a cross between the Atari and it looks like like it's supposed to be an Atari, but it's got like I forget what those controllers look like they're from. Well, the controllers look like they're combining the Atari. Was it the Atari that had the wheel, a wheel controller? Or am I thinking of a different? I don't remember. I'm not super. I don't know like this details of all the old consoles.
3 natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
Oh, the Star-Lord's a nerd. Plays D&D.
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
Caves and creatures. I misread it as gazing creatures at first. I was like, wait, what? Not bad.
Need to build up my calluses. Keep hitting those dingers, George, and you'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure. The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Board game. Didn't that have Angelina Jolie in it? Or am I thinking of the other movie that I get mixed up with that one?
Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
Oh, Choose Your Own Adventure books.
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
Yeah, I used to date a girl who tried to teach me how to do those, and we tended to get distracted. Is that an AT-AT made up to look like a dinosaur?
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
Quill.
Mm.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The Betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Okay, I like that voice for Drax. Also, the look. It's a good design. Element guns. Why does he look like he's in a boy band? But I do have to note the Dazzler poster on the wall.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find.
I am Groot.
Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the Nova Corps.
I am Groot.
Oh, come on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the Galactic Police?
They've got the numbers on us.
But they ain't got the brains. Ha!
I am Groot.
Sure takes a genius to catch my ship.
My ship!
Who said that? Quill! No, I think I heard him. Nah, never mind.
Almost 20 years, and those tracks are still fire.
Here, you see that?
Wish you were here, Mom.
Yup. That's the cable coming out right there. Flarkin thing keeps slipping off the socket. Gotta be careful when you plug them in.
I am Groot.
Just in case. Doubt you'll have to fiddle with any of this once we're on the ground.
Chapter 1, A Risky Gamble.
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege. Of Seknarf 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast. And when she arrived...
she exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
Indeed, it did. I am Groot.
If he realized it didn't make no sense, he wouldn't be telling it. Just pocketing a little something so this job don't turn out like our monster hunting gig in the Hilda cluster.
Please, no. If I see a single jellyfish rat in the quarantine zone, I'm turning around.
Hey, come on, Gamora. Don't lie to yourself. We all know you like slicing through the squishy critters.
Sarcasm for dummies. This must be Drax's.
Peter Quill, we must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Drax! Once again, there is no official badge.
Obviously, you would not have one, Assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
Not so sure about tooth cleaning tablets. Manual brushing is where it's at.
Ha! Take a look at this. Had to use our last roto adhesive, but there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
I am Groot.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details. Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What? Wait, what kind of escort was that contract about? Yeah, maybe I'd rather be broke.
Nice.
Morgoth be with you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Morgoth yourself.
I am Groot.
Morgoth is a politeness thing?
There's a lot of good
Tathian customs don't make no sense to me, bud.
music in here that unfortunately I can't really use while I'm streaming.
Oh yeah,
Joan
you remember that
Jett.
dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he he leans over to me and he says, what do you need these for then?"
Blondie. Aha.
Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano into a dance club or something.
Please refrain from creating this club of dance.
Yeah, we all know how you feel about dancing.
I am Groot.
Well, what was I
Wham.
supposed to tell
Wake
him?
me up before you go,
know,
though.
I need them to build some ultrasonic lures so my team of ex-cons can trap a mystery creature in the most legal place in the quadrant. You want to throw in a discount?
We're not gonna take it, Twisted Sister. Painted Love. I think the only stuff that the only stuff I know isn't. Yeah, this will.
So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course. Lady Hellbender is a legendary warrior and a noble queen.
And she's rich.
That is not a prowess, simply a commercial fact.
As long as she buys her monster, she doesn't need to be royalty.
You are jealous of her status.
No thanks! Being a queen means being born with a target on your back.
Kinda like the one on yours.
I mean, true.
Nice. Rocket finally cleaned up the fur balls.
You're welcome.
Rocket! Why are the array cables everywhere on the floor?
I'm working on it.
Rocket! Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them.
You better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money. Things are so cheap they couldn't align two magnetized connectors.
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah, wah, wah.
Holla, rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
Don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
Sure.
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh, then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Interesting. Okay, it looks like a ring of something around a star with a force field around it. Interesting.
Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Guys, our great leader ran away. Could you send him back?
Peter Quill, the murderess still calls your name.
Oh, sounds kinky.
Pretty close to this.
Nope.
Drax! About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
Interesting. Careful.
All good, buddy? I am Groot. You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
I am Groot. What did the tree say?
No idea. Groot really needs to get these plants under control.
Is there a way to crouch? Yeah, found the journal. Dear Diary, that same dream again. Need to lay off the Choga dogs or get a better alarm clock than Drax's face. But I'll sleep like a baby tonight. It's payday. No more wild goose chases or babysitting slug princesses. Time to make us some real money. Right, and I will also be right back because I need to use the restroom. Okay, I am back. Well, opening that is useless. I'll leave it open.
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She's waiting for you in the cockpit.
I already checked in on her. You know you're not subtle with all that staring, right?
Subtlety is neither my strength nor my intent.
Look, I know you're mad about being on her team for the mission, but could you at least try to get along?
I doubt I would succeed.
I get myself punched. Nope. I mean, sort of, but not really. Would have been funny, though. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Why is this open again? Ow.
Ready now?
Now? Now.
If His Majesty will do us the honor of taking his throne.
All right. Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one?
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
And if we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key.
There.
0, 4, 5. onward to probably get arrested.
And we're in.
Incredible.
Never realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We do not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa! Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster as soon as we
For
place
a night.
Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it, and my skin is not green. It's teal.
Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land the ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed,
Oh,
we'll meet
Yep,
in the
the middle.
middle and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very
which I
well.
might still need to adjust graphic settings, but we'll see.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink goo? It's custom nanoresin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Interactive. Brittle material. Parasitic foreign organism. Fragile structure.
Settle an argument, Rodent. What is this omnipresent pink substance made of?
You
Alright,
mean the
full
Ebrium-based
absorption,
nanoresin
right.
cluster foam? Nah, it's
Item
totally
employs
safe.
4 varying
Now, can we
panels to
please
absorb
focus
various
less on the
residual
toxic
radiation
goo and
types
more on all
to
this
the power.
cool war junk it's holding together? I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic. We don't know what it looks like. Quill neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
Lord, Thumper.
Man, these missiles were devastating during the war. Wonder if any still work.
You tell me, Visor Boy.
Sonic device that generates high-frequency vibrations. Triggers an aggressive prey drive monsters to herd them towards a specific
Told
location.
ya,
And
we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the entire Nova fleet.
Nova Corps has more than 3 ships.
Wouldn't mind seeing the specs of these babies. Yeah, I'm always careful. Hey, starboard! Come on, Quill.
Visor works.
Sure it works. I checked it right before we left.
Nova
You
Corps
just
supply.
put checked it in quotes?
What? No.
Last sim, supply crates. Enough
How
food
many
and
of
supplies
these
to support
ships
one
did you
crew for
personally
7
destroy,
cycles.
assassin?
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from both sides of the war. How do you expect me to answer that?
Dishonestly.
Antenna. Antenna capable of near instantaneous D-space transmission.
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Probably got disintegrated when their ships went kaboom. Or the nanoresin absorbed them. Could explain its propagation. Or the closed atmosphere accelerates decomp, and any
Components.
body is just dust by now.
I will require a vigorous scrubbing when this mission is complete.
Okay. Guess you're taking the long way now?
Oh!
You okay, Quill?
Yeah, I think so. This, pink resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough.
Basic components.
Just imagine what kind of blasters the Shatari had to use to wreck some of these frigates.
The Dora shuttle seat. Spin the ejector seat from Novacore Dora shuttle.
Being
Or
insensitive.
cruiser.
I'm curious. And kind of jealous.
Yep. Being here definitely feels a little weird.
Yo, Quill! These coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only ones out here trying to catch this thing?
We're the only ones crazy enough.
Fueling cables. Galactic grade fuel supply cable. Universal socketing on
Everybody
ends
keep
allows
an
all
eye out
types
for
of
any
ships
good
to refuel
scrap
from
or
carriers or
components.
stationary teams.
I know the monster is the first priority. I'm just saying, if you see anything good along the way, pick it up. After we sell the monster, I say we head to nowhere. Do some
Wing
gambling.
missiles. Devastating experimental
You-
creep projectile
you can't
capable of
bluff your
conventional
way
phase.
out of a planting
Self-adjusting
plot.
propulsion to
But then,
deliver
neither
blink
can
payload
Drax.
inside the target.
Taking his share will be easy.
I'm Groot.
Gamora? We'll definitely have to watch out for her.
Automated repair appendage. Mechanism used to perform delicate repairs on Centurion armor. So why am I suddenly so sleepy?
I heard Novacore once wanted to cover entire planets in Novanet, just like this place.
I am Groot.
Hostile ones, I guess.
I am Groot.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
That seemed a little weird.
I am Groot.
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Novacore frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why'd he even bring us here if the place is so sacred?
Novacore fire.
I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like, hey, check out the serious intel I got from, shady sources.
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
Oh, I have noticed.
If this job pans out, sure we'll get money, but also a rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a monster she's interested in, not just any old critter.
Which is why we should have gone after Fin Fang Foom.
We won't impress no one if we're dead.
Novacore Firelord. Wartime variant of the Novacore peacekeeping Star Blaster frigate. Boasts 2 red-shifted high-energy lasers and 1 prow-mounted Quasar-class railgun.
assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
She is also quite contrarian.
We talked about this on the Milano,
Oops.
Drax. Try harder.
Okay, apparently I can fall off.
Whoa!
Oh.
I'm
I need
okay.
more attention. Okay, give me one. I'll be right back. I need to get something. Wait, wait, to help me with brain. Words. Words are hard. I need to get something to help me stay awake. Because I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. I didn't sleep well last night. But I'll be okay. Okay. I am back.
Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
More basic components.
You know, I like this. This is fun. I'm Groot. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. I am Groot. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
I hope you get that promotion, Rocket.
The three of us have had some good times.
Remember the gig on Draconius?
The locals did not appreciate us hauling them onto our ship.
Flark and shapeshifters, man. Never again.
Deep Space Mining Ship. Planetary mining vessel registered as SCP-30023-X. Rendered inoperable by unknown internal explosion. Up.
Whoa!
Whee.
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we could find pieces of the Tryon Shard in here? I'm Groot. You never heard of the Tryon Shard? Pyramid of pure evil that corrupts everything it comes in contact with. I am Groot. You happy, Quill? You found the thing I told you was there, but you didn't listen. A dead end.
The mythical void. Death's black terminal. I would rather be there with you.
What?
That's it. Walk of shame.
I am Groot.
Of course he could know. I told him.
Pride and Fall. Minge Ro Felsver. I write this report so that the efforts and the courage of my people may echo throughout time. We had finally accomplished the unthinkable. After generations of war, we put aside our differences and united to achieve our dreams. I am dictating this message from the first interstellar Bildarian vessel, our pride, the Starbris. Everything we suspected was true. There are people out here. Countless other worlds, some of them far more advanced and some of them struggling as we did. We were welcomed with open arms by a group calling themselves the Nova Corps. To our horror, we learned that the galaxy itself is currently at war. Bildar is right in the path of the aggressors, a violent race called the Chitauri. We requested aid from our new allies, but their rescue force will soon be intercepted by a much larger Chitauri fleet. We've decided to rapidly burn our fuel reserves to reach the Chitauri first. In our naivete, we do not have weapons on the Starburst, but she is fast and she is built strong. We will ram their capital ship. Perhaps we can save our new friends. Know this, for a brief, incredible moment, Bildar found peace. We accomplished everything we set out to do. I pray our sacrifice will make a difference in our final hour. Check by means again. Wait, what? Is that backspace to open menu? Compendium. Peter Jason Quill, aka Star-Lord. Warning, Compendium moderators have not been able to validate the changes made by user Star-Lord and have flagged this entry for reversion. Peter Jason Quill, aka Star-Lord, a notorious space adventurer, worshipped galactic hero. Where to even start? Earth, the 80s, when everything was brighter, louder, and better. Including young Peter Quill. He was living with the best mom out of all the moms in the universe until a bunch of lizard-faced alien scutbags showed up and ruined everything. Quill spent way too long locked up in a Chitauri slammer where he met a grumpy Centurion with a wicked mohawk named Yondu Udanta. The two of them completely outwitted the idiot jailers and got the hell out of Dodge. Yondu was captain of space pirate fleet named the Ravagers, who begged Star-Lord to step up and teach them how to become the scourge of the seven seas, in space. Anyway, the Chitauri started bombing everybody and it looked like the end of everything, everywhere. But whoosh, here comes Captain Star-Lord and his Ravagers to totally save the day. I mean, yeah, some other people helped. Star-Lord has recently put together a ridiculously overpowered team of heroes for hire called the Guardians of the Galaxy. Together, they can take on any job, no matter how tough. Seriously, find us on Bagoo. We're looking for work. Please? First appeared in Marvel Preview number 4, 1976. Writer, Steve Englehart, Bill Montlow. Artists, Steve Gunn, Bob McLeod, Black and White, Ed Hannigan, P. Craig Russell, Rick Bryant. Cover artist, Gray Morrow. Drax the Destroyer. Drax was once a simple Catathian farmer raising his young daughter Kamaria with his wife, Hovat. When the Galactic War reached Katath's corner of space, he proudly joined the Defense Force. After several victories, he and the rest of the bullheaded Catathian fleet believed they were winning, but they were tricked into chasing a Chitauri decoy. Thanos took advantage, laying siege to Katath with his personal squadron. By the time Drax returned home, his village was ablaze and his family in the ashes. Consumed by a blood rage, Drax swore to destroy Thanos or die trying. He is widely credited with slaying the Mad Titan, but injuries sustained during their fight left him paranoid and, some claim, psychotic. He went on rampage, hunting down those he suspected to be Thanos' associates. He accused entire worlds of harboring the Mad Titan and slaughtered those who stood in his way. Nova Corps ended his murder spree. Drax spent many cycles locked away in the kiln before the world mind bowed to growing pressure and forced his release. Thanos' death had contributed to ending the Galactic War after all. Now, without purpose, Drax was convinced to join a group of misfit mercenaries called the Guardians of the Galaxy. First appeared in Iron Man number 55, 1973. Writers, Jim Starlin and Mike Friedrich. Artists, Jim Starlin, Mike Esposito. Cover artists, Jim Starlin, Joe Sinnott, Gaspar Saladino, Mori Kuramoto. Editor, Roy Thomas. When the Galactic War took a heavy Rocket Raccoon. When the Galactic War took a heavy toll on the Kree Empire, they turned to their experimental scientists on Half-World to bolster their forces. Rocket, Subject 89P13, was born of those torturous experiments. One of the few augmented war beasts to develop superior intelligence and the ability to speak. Rocket's newly acquired sentience soon enabled him to realize exactly what his captors intended. He was to go out in a blaze of glory defending an untenable position on the front lines, just so some less intelligent Kree soldier might live. Refusing to accept his fate, he blew up the experimental lab, stole a transport shuttle, and escaped. Rocket found a new home on Nowhere, a haven for thugs and smugglers that matched his own violent, surly disposition. It was there that he eventually met his best friend, Groot, a Flora Colossus and last of his kind. They went on to work many bounty hunting contracts together, ultimately taking a job to bring in a rogue named Star-Lord. Instead, they ended up joining his team, the Guardians of the Galaxy. First appeared in Marvel Preview number 7, 1976. Writer, Chris Claremont, Bill Mantlo. Artists, Keith Giffen, Vincent Alcazar, Esteban Morato, Michael Nesser. Cover artist, Bob Larkin. Editor, Marv Wolfman. Marv Wolfman is such a comic book name, but it's actually an editor for comic book. He's actually an editor for the comic books, or was. I don't know if he still is. They're definitely drawing on a lot of elements from the MCU for these backstories, but it's not exactly the MCU backstory either. Groot. Groot is the last surviving Flora Colossus from Planet X, a world that served as an unwitting testbed for a Chitauri doomsday weapon. Groot was piloting a diplomatic Twig ship sent by the Arbor Masters to greet the alien craft when he saw the missile launch. The fiery shockwave tore through Groot and his vessel, leaving his body scorched and scattered among the debris. Tanalir Tivan, the Collector, deployed scavengers to the remains of Planet X, where they retrieved a single viable twig floating in orbit. The Collector planted Groot's limb in a well-lit terrarium and watched it grow. The sapling would only shout, "I am Groot," in defiance. Groot was a colossal spectacle in the Grand Collection until a masked bandit stole him. Eventually, a much taller and more violent Groot was spotted on Nowhere, running bounty jobs alongside his new partner, Rocket. The duo accepted a contract to capture an ex-Ravager named Star-Lord, but the bounty was never claimed. It appears their target convinced them to join his mercenary group, the Guardians of the Galaxy. First appeared in Tales to Astonish number 13. Writers, Stan Lee, Larry Lieber. Artists, Jack Kirby, Steve Ditko, Gene Colan, Artie Simek, Dick Ayers, Don Heck, Stan Goldberg. Cover artists, Jack Kirby, Artie Simek, Dick Ayers, Stan Goldberg. Gamora Zinwaberi. Gamora is the sole surviving child of an alien race known as the Zinwaberi, who were eradicated by the Mad Titan Thanos. He chose to raise her as his perfect assassin along with an adopted sister, Nebula. Thanos forced the girls to sever their emotions and live only for the kill, often pitting them against one another. But even into young adulthood, Gamora protected her sibling. When Thanos sided with the Chitauri in the Galactic War, Gamora initially served him. Countless political targets fell to her blade until the day she fled. For unknown reasons, though many have speculated revenge, she joined Richard Rider's resistance and helped lead them to victory. Finding herself increasingly sidelined by the Allies after the war, she retreated to the fringes of space. There, Gamora seemingly became an assassin for hire. A wave of mysterious, brutal deaths was later attributed to her, though none could be proved. It is unknown why she recently resurfaced and chose to join the rogue mercenary group Guardians of the Galaxy. First appeared in Strange Tales number 180, 1975. Writer, Jim Starlin. Artists, Jim Starlin, Alan Weiss. Cover artist, Jim Starlin. Editor, Lynn Vine. Wait, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Meredith Quill. Meredith Quill lived in a small Terran territory named Missouri. She was the only child of Gene and Molly Quill, rural farmers who gifted her their property when they retired. Meredith had some success with the farm, but spent much of her time in the wild hunting for game. She was an expert marksman and had even won several competitions. It was deep in the woods where she reportedly met a wounded traveler and offered him aid. Meredith nursed this unknown man back to health, and the two ended up romantically entwined. When he disappeared soon after, he left Meredith pregnant. She raised her son, Peter Jason Quill, by herself. Meredith became an ardent believer in extraterrestrial life, UFOs, and conspiracy theory. She even published an Earth zine called We Know You're Listening, never realizing, in fact, that somebody was. First appeared in Marvel Now, .1, number 1, 2012. Writers Nick Spencer, Brian Michael Bendis, Jeff Lieb, Karen Gillan, Matt Fraction, Dennis Halu. Artists Luke Ross, Lee Lutbridge, Steve McNiven, John Dell, Justin Ponser, Ed McGuinness, Dexter Vines, Marta Gracia, Jamie McKelvey, Mike Norton, Matthew Wilson, Mike Allred, Laura Allred, Gabriel Hernandez Walta, David Curiel, Joe what? Joe Sabino, cover artist Adi Granoff, editor Tom Brevoort, Sana Amanat, Stephen Wacker, Lauren Sankovic, and Nick Lowe. Actions. Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy are registered as legally incorporated heroes for hire under permit 67398-2, although their record is yet to include anything fitting that description. They appear to be primarily mercenaries attempting low-paying, bottom-tier jobs from the Bagu bounty hunter board with an astonishingly low success rate. In fact, users of the board now use GOTG as a term for contract failure. Example, whoops, I GOTG'd that job. The most notable Guardians include Gamora Zin Woberi, daughter of Thanos, and Drax the Destroyer, slayer of Thanos. Their captain, Star-Lord, is a former Ravager pirate and conman who listed the Milano, M-class Ravager scout vessel, as the group's base of operations. They also harbor Rocket, a deadly and wildly unpredictable experimental Kree bioweapon, and a violent Flora Colossus named Groot. The Galactic War. The Galactic War was an armed conflict that claimed the lives of trillions of sentient beings. The aggressors were the Chitauri, a warlike race bent on conquest to expand their territory. Thanos, the Mad Titan, allied with them, focusing their attacks on their enemies' key seats of power. Together, they destroyed Xandar, host world of Nova Corps. The Chitauri sliced the planet into pieces. Krelar, capital city-state of the Kree, was the next to fall. But the Chitauri underestimated the resiliency and determination of their opponents. The Kree army regrouped, bolstering their forces with the Resistance, a ragtag fleet of fighters who'd been harassing Chitauri warships since Xandar's destruction. Eventually, the Kree and Resistance fleets launched a three-pronged attack on Chitauri Prime. Each attack on a different front, while a stealth group of skilled operatives landed and captured the Chitauri Infant Queen. Chitauri quickly surrendered. Thanos himself was ultimately slain by a vengeful Catathian named Drax the Destroyer. Cycles later, the impact of the war can still be felt across the galaxy as people try to pick up the pieces and rebuild. Chitauri. The Chitauri are a hate-filled race of shapeshifters and evolutionary offshoots of the Skrull. They believe their existential purpose is to expand their empire through the destruction or subjugation of all life in the universe. This doctrine led them into launching the Galactic War. They nearly conquered everything until the combined forces of the Kree Empire and the Resistance fleet pushed them back to Chitauri Prime and put their infant queen at risk. Unable to function without their monarch, the Chitauri surrendered. Now they are a broken people. They are forbidden spacefaring vessels and any technology that could be considered weaponry. Under close watch by a Council of United Planets, Chitauri Prime has become a prison world. However, those who have faced them in battle know that they are insidious schemers and infiltrators. Many worry that they are already plotting their revenge. Kree. Known for exceptional arrogance, the Kree are an advanced militaristic race from the planet Hala who obsess over genetic purity. The Kree control over 1,000 worlds, many of which have become centers for biomechanical engineering and genetic manipulation. They are eager to push the limits of evolution, and on some worlds have even divided their society into castes based on blue or pink skin. The Kree are ruled by the Supreme Intelligence, which, similar to the Xandarian world mind, is an amalgamation of minds processed and compiled from the deceased Kree. Though the Kree can be difficult to tolerate, they've found their place among various populations across the galaxy and boast some of the most renowned galactic war heroes. The Resistance. The Chitauri began their wave of slaughter at the start of the Galactic War by destroying the Nova Corps host world Xandar. The Nova Corps nearly eradicated, the galaxy was left without its primary peacekeeping force. Only one small squadron of Nova Centurions remained, led by Richard Ryder. The Xandarian world mind tried to recall them, determined to protect their repository of Xandarian history and culture, but Ryder defied them and assembled a resistance force to take the fight right to the Chitauri. With the world mind loudly protesting inside his helmet, Ryder's resistance toured the bombed worlds and promised justice to their broken people. With every stop, his forces grew. The resistance fleet became a prey to various races and ships, all flying the same flag, a Nova Corps symbol surrounded by flames. Little by little, they took back worlds, destroying Chitauri raiders along the way. Ryder's entourage soon included most of the Catathian Defense Force, the Centaurian Shadows, the Rigelian Thinker Fleet, and even Gamora Zinhobari, daughter of Thanos. Places. The Quill Farm. Originally built by Gene and Molly Quill, this humble earth farm in St. Charles, Missouri, produced and sold grain to the local community. It was inherited by their daughter Meredith, who raised her son Peter on the property. While the family lived a relatively simple life, neighbors reported 2 separate incidents of unusual disturbances such as loud noises and bright lights. In a police report of the first occurrence, Meredith confessed to holding a large rock music party in the back field. The hundreds of reports of the second occurrence have all been heavily redacted and reveal no details. The Milano. Formerly a fighter in the Ravager's pirate fleet, the Milano has seen her share of combat and has been impounded numerous times for various charges. She's a warp-capable M-class ship with impressive scouting speed and a modified arsenal capable of downing much larger vessels. Nova Corps records show the Milano's involvement in the Galactic War, though the details have mostly been redacted. During these cycles, her repair records had listed her irreparably damaged on 3 different occasions. Apparently, her pilot refuses to give up on her. Updated records have registered the Milano to the Gardeners of the Galaxy. All Ravager vessels now follow the same designation pattern, naming the vessel after a wife or lover. We can assume the Milano is named for the current pilot's past love interest. Who was this Milano? Was she a pirate as well? The Quarantine Zone is a massive graveyard of galactic war debris, including wrecked vessels, giant robots, explosives, and biological weapons. With no safe way to dispose of all this dangerous cargo, Nova Corps agreed to seal it away in a protective sphere. The contents inside are bound together with an aggressive Ebrium-based nano-resin cluster foam. Foam will continue to expand and adhere to any surface, pulling all of the scrap together and eventually filling the sphere entirely. The process is currently ongoing, with new wreckage still hauled into the quarantine zone and added to the pile. Okay, Atsu. Hope Risk of Rain goes well for you. Until the task is complete, the Nova Corps frigate, Hala's Hope, continues to patrol the area to make sure any contraband stays out of the hands of would-be thieves. Wrecked mining vessel. Several interstellar mining vessels can be found within the quarantine zone wreckage. Though they were not directly involved in the Galactic War, they were recovered from the Desor mining colony after a deadly outbreak ravaged its fleet. Many of these plague ships were marked for containment. One particular ship appears to be the chosen nesting ground of a stray Akanti, but Nova Corps has not tried to capture this massive beast. The wreckage has been marked off limits. Clearly some sort of explosion ripped it apart from the inside, but the residual radiation is unlike anything on record. Unwilling to risk the health of Nova Corpsmen, the World Mind decided to seal the vessel inside a nano-resin tomb with the rest of the debris. Got stuck there for a moment. Items. Star-Lord's Element Guns. Element guns are ancient hereditary firearms passed down through generations of the Spartax monarchy. They are DNA coded to activate when anyone with royal blood wields them. Their base format allows them to fire highly destructive energy blasts, but they have also been known to quickly transform into a melee weapon when the wielder swings. Historically, each wielder has been able to generate different forms of elemental energy at will with varying success. Weaponsmiths across the galaxy have long marveled at the lost technology behind these weapons, but none have been able to recreate them, not even the Spartoi. The last known set of element guns disappeared presumably on Earth. Star-Lord's personal cassette player. Star-Lord, leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy, calls this Earth artifact a personal cassette player and claims it was a gift from his mother. If this is true, the primitive relic has held up remarkably well considering all it's been through. Confiscations, explosions, the Galactic War, and extreme overuse. 3 cassettes have been chewed up beyond repair since Star-Lord was first kidnapped by the Chitauri. He claims to always keep a backup copy. This low-tech device appears to have a notable impact on his combat prowess, though there is no scientific justification. Rumor has it that once he shot a would-be music thief in the back. Drax's knives. Ancient Catathian blades were usually forged from ultra-dense ore deep mined from the planet's nearest moon. Since proper Catathian weapons retain their edges even after hacking through armor or bone, they are often passed down through generations. They are bestowed upon the worthy, though through austere coming-of-age rituals, creating a solemn, lifelong bond between the two. According to tradition, warriors do not keep the names of their inherited weapons, nor do they rename them. Instead, they discover what the steel wishes to be called through battle. Drax has not yet discovered the names of his blades, but is watching for omens of importance. It could be the writing on a wall, the last sound of a dying foe, or a particular pattern of arterial spray. Wow. Rocket's Bye-Bye Engine. Rocket's BBE is an ion cartridge-fed, heavy automatic weapon originally based on Kree infantry rifles but modified beyond recognition and reason. Compressed gas instead of a mechanical system allows for an incredibly high fire rate and minimizes jamming. However, it is jammed full of other guns, some of them far bigger than the core weapon. Rocket appears to have installed a pocket dimension generator directly into his weapon, allowing it to unfold and expand in impossible ways. It does not currently possess a safety trigger. Groot's harness. Groot's back-mounted harness was handcrafted by Rocket, who assembled it out of pieces from a stolen half-world ship. The harness has special sentimental value not only because it represents both Rocket's freedom from torturous experiments and his bond with his best friend, but also because it lets him tower high above the battlefield and snipe scut holes without mercy. Gamora's Godslayer. A gift from Thanos, Gamora's sword was forged with Asgardian steel and named Godslayer. Thanos' drive for conquest led him to consider every possibility, and Odin's people were a clear and inevitable threat, so he carefully crafted both a weapon that could kill them and an assassin capable of wielding it. Godslayer has ended countless lives across the galaxy, including at least one Asgardian. Archives, Pride and Fall, which I already read. My jacket has been with me since about a month after I heard my first Star-Lord track. Sure, I outgrew and replaced it a few times, but that patch is still the original. Together, we've been to prison, flown through wormholes, and even won a galactic war. We're inseparable. Original design by Eidos Montreal for Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy 2021. Vantage point. Star-Lord initiates a prolonged burn of his jet boots, rising to a tactically advantageous position to give orders and attack enemies. And the hammer. Star-Lord unleashes rapid-fire blaster shots, dealing heavy damage spread across one or more enemies. Eye of the Hurricane. Star-Lord spirals up into the air, lobbing several grenades at the enemies below. All foes caught in the blast area receive moderate damage and heavy stagger. Social Lord. After Resistance won the war, I had to deal with a lot of annoying noise as people tried to get everything back to normal. Boring ceremonies, planetary diplomats, even a couple of weddings. I needed something to blend in, but also to let me jump right into action if any surprises popped up. They did. It still has a few scorch marks on it. First appeared in all new Guardians of the Galaxy #1, 2017. Writer, Jerry Dugan. Artist, Aaron Kuder. Ives Sforcina. Cover artist, Aaron Kuder. Editors, Darren Sean, Kathleen Wisniewski, Jordan D. White. Okay. Groot. Standard outfit. I am Groot. Rocket addendum. Groot argues that this ain't his outfit, it's mine. While it's true that the netting lets me climb up the comfy Groot saddle and helps me better stabilize my murder blasters, you can't deny that it makes the big guy look killer. Original design by Eidos Montreal for Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy. Standard outfit. The secret to any great outfit is hidden pockets. The more pockets you can hide, the more hidden pockets you have to hide the other stuff that needs hiding. And I ain't just talking about smuggling, neither. This jumpsuit can pack an entire arsenal of explosives. It may or may not use stolen shrink ray technology. Original design by Eidos Montreal for Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy 2021. Standard outfit. My story is written upon my flesh. Any Catathian would immediately understand the threat before them. I am told it is equally intimidating to those who perceive it as mere decoration. Why would I not take advantage of that fear? Gamora. Whoops. Deadly Strike. Gamora deals heavy damage to single enemy. Standard outfit. Thanos taught us that our own bodies are our most reliable weapons. Disarmed or captured, my sister and I remain just as lethal. This suit was custom designed to enhance my natural movements. Armor where I'm vulnerable, ridges and blades where I connect. Easy cleanup. Alright, that up.
You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done gloating.
I am Groot.
Yep, classic me.
Yeah.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I'm sure it's safe-ish. Safer than flying with Gamora anyway.
I heard that.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Didn't scare you, did I?
No?
Aw. You were worried. That's cute.
Shut up, both of you.
Basic components. Upgrade available. Oops.
Watch it, Quill!
Raw material can be destroyed with blaster fire.
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
That is one big mushroom. Fungus, bacteria, mold, space skunk. You know, call it what you want. It's still in the way.
Take that, brittle stuff.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites. Flarkers would chew right through the Milano in 2 cycles.
Oh, okay. Not that way.
Looks
Gross.
nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over, Groot. I want to see if he's alive.
I'm Groot.
I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott Stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it. Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot. Hey, Drax. What makes you so sure this Hell Lady is gonna buy our monster?
Her name is Lady Hellbender, and her collection of rare creatures is outdone only by the wealth she showers on those who procure them.
You fall into another hole, Quill?
I'm, assessing stuff.
If all else fails, shoot some holes. Shot! Quill, was that you?
I shot something, like you said. I've got a way forward.
See? Never
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Aw, hey, little guy. What are you... Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your wussy squeal even without the comms.
Little busy! Crap! That's cheating! You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again. Lights out, eyeballs! Like fish in a barrel! Stay back!
That doesn't sound good!
Stop and assist! It's so jiggly!
Don't study it! Shoot it!
Done!
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
All right, Team Rocket, we've just set up another couple of thumpers.
All you do is fly the ship.
And so far, I haven't abandoned you while you're on the ground.
Can't you wait until all the thumpers are set up before doing that? Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. We put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that monster.
Quill knows all about putting thumpers in the right places. And getting monsters in the sack, too. Mother of Scott! Move!
Flark, Flark, Flark!
Right out of my mouth!
Are you kidding me?
Son of a schmag! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool viney thing. That's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Oh. I managed to fall off.
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard. Gross. More ship-eaters. Oh, they're everywhere. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
I tried to shoot that and it wouldn't let me.
Do I look worried? The resin will hold. You ain't that heavy. I seen this goop anchor a Shatari dreadnought. We'll be fine. We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies. You see any blue and gold ships out there, you'll let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We will restrain them until you're done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here, even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before, even helped them catch real criminals. I can talk my way out.
You think that Milano can outrun a fully powered Nova Centurion?
She's done it before.
Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like? How many legs? Like, more than 4?
It will be majestic.
What does that look like?
We shall see.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, 1 to go. Flark! No! No! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay. We're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this. You find a replacement while I finish scraping the fried wires.
Dead battery. Dead battery.
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, shouldn't you be all like, her name is illogical. You cannot bend hell.
Hey! A huge power generator! How do we hook it up?
We don't. That thing would toast our little thumper.
Can't we condense the power through a routing funnel or something?
Don't try to make up tech stuff. It's irritating.
Found a compressor! No charge!
No charge, no good. Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes the booms, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never says no.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. And hey, it ain't my fault I ain't no good with names, but I can always place a face. Unless my face guy gets a hold of them first. How do we know the monster we're looking for ain't one of these things we already killed?
Found something with a charge! Kinda looks like a spacey car battery. Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back.
Watch it from what? Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit. Fucking monster things! Everyone get...
Groot, the last floor Colossus. Groot is a vigorous defender, also are able to withstand high amounts of damage. He focuses on crowd control. His basic ability, Entangle, immobilizes enemies in a small area for a short amount of time.
Bye-bye, little guy!
Yo! Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick. Then keep your distance. Pop, pop! Oh, crap! Thanks for the heads up, bud.
Big one. Big ones.
How long does it take to shoot, Scott?
I prefer Drax's in my method!
Just keep swinging those branches.
I hate bugs!
They serve as preparation for the
One
true
last
battle ahead.
freaky eye thing!
We're just
shit.
killing party favors. Just keep these things away from me.
Careful, Rocket! Some of these things are bigger than you!
Sorry to burst your bubble!
If I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming.
They're really coming out of the woodwork!
I have not encountered any wooden structures.
Lights out, eyeballs!
Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive? If the two of us gotta lug that monster...
Guys, we deliver this monster to Lady Hellbender, we'll get bigger payouts and jobs that... Looks like this med kit is tuned to Kree biology. A shame we don't have any Kree on the team.
You mean a blessing? Stop flarking around.
Peter Quill, the double agent is trying to lull me into a false sense of security.
Right. And the moment you drop your guard, I'll strike.
Aha! So you admit it?
You got me. My plans are foiled.
Hey.
Of course we're going the right way. Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. That's where we want to end up.
What's a mining ship doing in the middle of all these fighters anyway?
They don't call them casualties of war for nothing.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. This old Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscots managed to keep me locked into their Half-World experiments?
I am Groot.
Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right now. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times.
I am Groot.
The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Whoops.
All this firepower. Now it's all just scrap.
I am Groot.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Sorry about what?
Groot's people never even got a chance to fight. Whole Daston planet was torched at the start of the war.
We're out.
So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax's?
Catathians have no need for surnames.
What about the Destroyer?
It is a moniker to mark the countless I slaughtered during a shameful period of untempered rage.
Yeah, one of those. I could be Rocket the Ruthless, because I'm pretty sure I ain't never had no Ruth.
Whoop. Oh. Really need to stop falling off.
Nova Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place.
I am Groot.
Sure, not really their job description, but Nova was spread pretty thin after the war. Hey, kept them off
Oh,
of my
there.
tail at least.
Yep, that would have been a killing blow.
Ha! Not even close!
Rocket, think you can hack that thing? Bring it closer?
It's dead, Quill.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
God damn it.
This place really makes you wonder
About what?
what Nova Corps hoped to do by sweeping all this up and forgetting about it.
Maybe they just wanted to move on. Leave the past behind.
The past cannot be left. It follows our every step.
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot head.
Found a nest! Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse!
Bam! Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet?
I am Groot.
I mean with the units he'll owe me once I win. Don't congratulate him!
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
Ugh, you're so predictable.
How's that bet going over there?
Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are!
Wonder how many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone.
If it's a sentry you're looking at, we've seen at least 3 so far. Or at least 3 pieces.
I assume the large arm belonged to the large torso. The colors did correspond.
What do you think, Drax? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hyper circuits.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going now.
No, we can't take the giant robot home. And believe me, that's a painful sentence for me to say.
God, where am I going? There we go. Still 6 ahead.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
Oops.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Oh,
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that!
Gotta love that kill radius.
Rocket, the loose cannon. Rocket is a weapons expert who attacks from a distance. He focuses on damaging multiple targets at a time. His basic ability, Cluster Flark Bomb, deals moderate damage to everything in the impact area.
Take this!
Sounds like Rocket's having fun!
See? I knew you'd get into it.
Wipe them out, Rocket! At least they make a good splat! Darn it! I thought we were safe!
Ooh, what kind of slug?
You gotta deal with chunk slugs?
Don't gawk at it! Shoot it!
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome! Now stop distracting me! Not a chance! I've gotten way more!
Stop him short, Groot! Can't worm your way out of this one!
Ha ha ha! Oh yeah! It is like that time! Take this!
Sounds like Rocket's having fun!
Ow.
How are there this many of them?
About to be one less!
Stick it to him, Groot!
I knew I was missing all the fun last time!
Just don't forget about that thumper!
At least they make a good splat!
It is indeed satisfying! You owe me 112!
I thought I was a goner, man!
Ready! Straight to the burn ward! See? I knew you'd get into it.
Like salt on a slug!
There we
Nice
go.
splatter, Rocket!
I know,
Hey,
right?
look,
What
you
was
have
that, worth, 5
a
points?
little
Oh, come
ability
on!
point.
You can't just give yourself points like that!
Ability points. Received ability point. Use.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
I still don't know what button that is. To access the Guardians menu and unlock your first ability.
Rocket, do you have a plan for where we're gonna keep this monster once we've caught it?
You can have your room. There's hardly anything to mess up in there.
As opposed to your room, which looks like it's already been messed up by a monster?
Hey, I got a system. Everything's where it's supposed to be.
What is it, tab? Acquire an ability. Hold to spend one ability point. Acquire. Advantage ability. Tutorials. Uh,
All right, mining rig is right there. I am Groot. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Chitauri shipwreck's ever gonna be. I am Groot. That's 'cause you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle. Yes! The resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, Flark.
Guys, jump!
Oh, no, no! Ah!
I'm sure he'll be fine. Yep, there he is.
Groot! Buddy, you're okay! Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a chug. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
Team, I just realized.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him.
Maybe not the smartest idea to sneak into the Nova Corps quarantine zone, but the reward will be worth the risk. We've got a lead that there's some lady on Narf 9 who will pay top unit for a monster that's hiding out here, assuming we can catch it. This place is something else. Old scraps of the war, held together by pink goo like a bubblegum factory exploded, already got separated from the rest of Team Rocket, nearly eaten by a bunch of eyeballs. Guess that's why it's restricted space. I am Groot. 2 thumpers down, plus 1s from Green Team. If they haven't killed each other already, they just need a little friendly competition like me and Rocket. He started a bet for who could pop the most space barnacles, like there's any question. Never thought I'd see a Chitauri ship again. Scratch that. Hoped I never would. Too many bad memories. The war, that prison cell, and everything else. Rocket acted like Rocket, and the whole thing came crashing down. He almost paid the price for it, too, if it weren't for Groot. Now Groot will have to find his own way to our rendezvous point.
Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
Whatever, right? Like you said, Groot's fine. Everything is fine.
Exactly. We're all fine.
Sure, fine.
I should have criticized him, but yeah. I feel like it can't be because if Rocket
Lots of
jumped him that
Chitauri
it actually
ship husks out here on the edges.
Chitauri are like roaches. There's never just one.
It's fitting that they should die like insects.
Oops.
Relax, Quill. This place is complete.
No, it's not! It's the opposite of whatever you were gonna say.
Hey, what's grosser than 10 Chitauri nailed to a ship?
I don't know, what?
1 Chitauri nailed to 10 ships.
Nice! Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast!
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing.
Crap! This turbine's right in the way. Gotta get through it. These things open up to let gas through, right?
Yep. You saying we're the gas?
Today we are, if we can get it open.
Afterburner turbine. Gargantuan-class combustion component for interstellar flight. Warning,
am I
it's
the only
highly
one who's
hazardous
fed
to
up
stand
with
in
how
this
much this
machinery's
entire
proximity should the
junkyard
turbine
stinks?
open.
Smells kinda like old fruit.
Yep, that's one of the smells.
There's a drone
Hold
access
to open
tunnel over here.
guardians.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our thumper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around to scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot's as close as possible to the original one. Because of maths and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Flark! It's stuck on something!
And boop.
Someone's been practicing.
Pew, pew. Come on, let's get out of here.
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted.
Crap, 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 crap!
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this!
Hope I don't tear my pants!
I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Oh, crap!
Where's...
Ow! Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two, but you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Drax incoming! Watch out!
What?
Hang on!
Have you perished, Peter Quill?
No!
Too much debris! I'm taking her out of here!
Go! Keep running!
What?
Quill's down!
What? An awful high death plane in that drop.
Have you perished, Peter Quill?
No!
And then you get ahead of... When did you get up to 29?
Out of here!
As I saw, he was at 25.
Go! Keep running!
Stop flarking around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
Team Rocket! Did you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
No rush. It's nice and cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark.
Think I felt the panel.
Ah! Crap!
What?
My visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here.
Is he will?
Come on! Flark and tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle V. Okay, so life support's booting back up. What's it look like out there?
Holy mother of space barnacles.
Wait, is that, yeah, that's an Infinity Stone.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
That doesn't seem good. You know, that does not seem good.
Well, that's concerning.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Oh, cleaner bots.
I don't know. Die, weird floaty thing!
It's Groot. Yeah.
You okay, buddy?
I want to grab that thing, just, not with your bare hand.
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance.
I am Groot.
We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
I am Groot.
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
I am Groot.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off, and the
Guardians
big
of the Galaxy
floating creature came
2014.
out of it. That's all.
I am Groot. Rocket Addendum. Quill sold Groot on this idea that someday they'll make one of his Earth movies about the Guardians of the Galaxy. He says Groot wouldn't even need a costume because he already looks so awesome. Now he's got the big guy talking about running around without mesh or buckles or nothing, which is basically naked. I don't want to ride around on some giant naked guy. I mean, it's not a bad look, but I think I prefer the standard outfit.
How did you manage to get here, buddy?
I am Groot.
You rode on what thing?
I am Groot.
What? You're telling me you just surfed it over?
I am Groot.
So, Groot, you run into any trouble getting into the rig?
I'm Groot.
Good. I was pretty worried about you.
I am Groot.
There ain't nothing spooky. It's an old ship is all.
I am Groot.
And dark, sure.
I am
All right, you made your point.
There we go.
Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Remember to watch for useful scrap. If you ain't got enough pockets, get creative. Now you're talking. If only we could all grow pockets.
Maybe there's nothing else.
I am Groot.
Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here. Look at this old beauty.
I am Groot.
A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't
Ah.
make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
With Rocket's help, use a workbench to craft perks. Available perks are displayed when you activate it. Each perk requires specific components to craft.
Off this place. Maybe it's haunted.
Haunted with what?
You know, ghosts.
Oh, please, Quill. Don't tell me you're one of those.
Components. This is the amount of each crafting component you currently have. Available perk. You have enough components to craft this perk. Hold left click to ask Rocket to craft it. Rapid reload. The gate cooldown period due to element guns overheating.
Small marvel crafted.
Tracked enemy drops from about up to 15 meters away. Firing rate doubled when health drops below 25%. Scan anemones during combat with the visor. Glide around targets for a short time while shooting. Knockdown dash. Falling prone by dashing when hit with a knockdown blow. Drop additional health picks. Opponent localizer. Locate crafting components via tracking feedback and additional visor support. Oh, and also sounds. Oh, this one you get more crafting components. I'll grab the scanned enemies.
Done in record time.
Components localizer. An indicator will display when you are within 15 meters of a crafting component. Audio cue will grow louder as you near the component. The visor mode will help you pinpoint its exact location. Tactical scan. Your visor is now able to scan anemones in combat. Scanning an anemone provides clues as to how to defeat them. Time slows down while you're scanning an anemone.
Yeah, there's a way through, if we can clear out that crud.
Regenerating matter. Resilient organic matter mends and regenerates cellular structure unless fully destroyed.
What do you mean, what kind of mining ship? A mining ship. Come on, Quill, put them pea shooters to good use so we can squeeze in there. Green team better be showing up soon. Yeah, that's one stubborn bunch of lore. Try that quick cooldown I installed.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
There we go.
And
bin train.
thanks for the upgrade.
All right, let's squeeze our way out of here.
So, that thing we set free...
What thing? I didn't see a thing. Definitely don't want to talk about no thing. I could really use a flarkin' drink right now.
Rapid reload. Rapid reload allows you to cancel your element gun's cooldown and deal extra damage. Firing repeatedly causes overheating. Upon overheating, green zones appear on the cooldown gauge. Pressing left click within the marker on this zone cancels the overheat.
It would suck to get busted in here. You know, with just one exit. Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Not a problem.
Oh.
Scott!
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here.
Gotta deal with it. We'll look for a way around.
Well, that worked.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen! Right in the face! Thing!
That thing was freaking nasty!
Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
Peter Quill, I have located some old equipment, but I do not see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
That does not narrow my search.
Huh. I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
New Guardian collectible found. You found a spinal control unit.
Weird
Rocket
bunch
might
of
have
stuff
something
to
interesting
mine.
to say about back
What
of the
was it?
Milano.
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
Porks. So much for the space bubble gum holding everything together. Rocket and I would have been the big one if it weren't for a lucky save by Drax and Gamora in the Milano. We had to make a mad dash for it, and I think the Milano got clear in time, but we haven't heard from Team Green since then. Hopefully this mining ship is just messing with the comms. Okay, this mining ship is officially haunted. One of those gross space barrels had this weird gemstone inside. Tried to get a closer look, but this crazy shadow monster thing shot out of it, like some flarked up genie. Scared the crap out of us. Or maybe that was just Groot. At least the three of us are together again, and I won my little barnacle bet with Rocket. Yay, I won the bet. Alright. Let's I need to get more water, so I will be right back. Okay, it's back. Meow. Okay, let's see.
How freaky. Kill it.
You read my mind.
Finishing my popsicle before I fight that.
Get fried, Marshmallow Man! This thing refuses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder.
Some enemies have a stagger bar, making them much more resistant to damage. Their stagger bar is always placed below their health bar. Firing, filling it completely will momentarily cripple them.
I'm killing it as hard as I can! Damn! These things really soak up damage!
Continue your feeble cries. I am zeroing in on your location. Peter Quill, hide behind me. I will protect you.
What? Nobody's hiding!
Ask Drax to destroy enemies.
Smash him up, Drax!
Drax is a durable brawler, able to take on many enemies at once. He specializes in staggering enemies impervious to regular attacks. His basic ability Destroy deals light damage and heavy stack.
This one is primed for punishment.
Let's make him feel it!
Their soft flesh is primed for slicing.
I'm missing all the fun. Any clue how I find you guys?
Drax put a hole in the wall if you can find that.
We make a fine duo,
Peter,
Peter
Drax,
Quill.
where are you? Did I hear blasters?
You sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
This one's defenses are formidable.
You're hitting the wrong button.
What is next, Peter Quill?
My turn!
Deadly strike.
About time! Not too big to skewer!
Gamora, the deadliest woman in the galaxy. Gamora is a skilled assassin who swiftly eliminates targets. She delivers quick, high damage attacks. Her basic ability, Deadly Strike, deals heavy damage to a single enemy.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax.
At least he called me nimble.
It was not intended as a compliment.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
Watch your heads!
That is physically impossible.
Okay, sort of making progress. Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Can you move it over there?
Understood.
Grief.
Well, that's helpful.
I did as our leader bid. Not all of us are so quick to disobey.
It is
Make up
helpful.
your mind. Are you mad I served Thanos or that I betrayed him?
Neither inspire confidence.
There we go.
Need some help moving, Drax.
Where would you like it, Peter Quill?
Right there's good.
Shall be done.
Okay, this is kind of fun. I have to say I'm liking this game so far, although I'm still wondering why Star-Lord looks like he's in a boy band.
Hold that for me, bud.
Are you certain where you want it this time?
Can you move it over there?
Done.
Drax, this one's all you. Can you move it over there?
I am on my way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be bad. Um, shit. I don't know how to fix this. I'm gonna try saving there and loading there and see if it puts me outside of the spot I'm in, at least.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go
Okay.
on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this. Watch your heads!
That is physically impossible.
Okay, sort of making progress. Drax, any thoughts? Drax, think you can heft that
Sure.
container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
But I think it saved getting the stuff. I just, yeah. So this one doesn't have that kind of checkpoint style saving, where even when I save
Well,
it kind of
that's
goes back
helpful.
a bit.
I did as our leader bid. Not all of us are so quick to disobey.
Make up your mind. Are you mad I served Thanos or that I betrayed him?
But
Neither
that was useful
inspire
here.
confidence.
Yeah, they'll save collecting stuff like that, but
Hey, big guy, lift that thing up. Probably here.
Understood.
oh,
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you moved.
All right, Rocket, we're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. This ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Wait. Oh, Flaw.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
advanced component.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's gotta be something scary.
Nightmarish. A proper apex predator.
Snarling and nasty. More teeth than all of us combined. Bat-like wings with razor tips. Probably spits poison or acid.
Or acidic poison.
I hope all these are true. I yearn for a worthy challenge.
Hunting this thing kinda reminds me of this time when my hamster got loose and I chased her all over the basement.
Was she a fearsome beast?
Yeah, she had a mean bite. Did you guys have pets?
I had an eyeball in a jar. It never blinked because it didn't have its eyelids, but It always looked like it wanted to.
Okay, moving on to Drax.
I would much rather discuss the eyeball.
It was one of a set. My sister had the other.
Oh, come on.
That's adorable.
Ever see the remains of a planet after one of these things mined it?
They mined whole planets?
Everybody needed war resources as fast as possible. Many systems out there are now just scattered debris.
Were those systems uninhabited?
Depends on who's doing the drilling.
A miracle. Dixilum. After the Chitauri destroyed our outpost, we journeyed for 15 rotations to reach the healer. Every night was harder than the next as Jixilum's breathing worsened. We could find nothing medically wrong with him. The Chitauri assault had damaged his mind and he was simply giving up. After he'd led us through so many battles, we weren't about to let him go out this way. We found his church aboard one of its converted mining ships. The line was long, but the excitement was palpable. Each time we advanced, we would hear screams of joy at the front of the crowd. When it was our turn, we approached this gold-skinned miracle worker. I do not have the proper vocabulary to describe him, but it is the closest we have ever been to divinity. The healer pressed his hands against Jixilum's forehead and whispered to him. Our friend's eyes widened and he took a deep breath for the first time since he fell in battle. Oxo be praised, he was healed. Jixilum has been distant on our return trip. We believe he is simply dealing with his near-death experience. We hope he will be himself once again soon.
Why do you think the monster was drawn to this ship of all places?
Sustenance, no doubt.
Maybe the ship's engines are still vibrating after all these cycles.
Or they draw sustenance from something that is leaking.
Radiation could explain our comm problems.
Perhaps they are scavenging old food stores for sustenance.
Hungry, Drax?
Yes.
There we go.
There is a distinct sensation navigating this wreck. Catathians call it the Shadow's Gaze.
Now that you mention it, I have felt like I was being watched.
Perhaps our prey is stalking us.
Advanced
I say,
components.
let it come.
Where's Drax?
You guys notice anything weird about this place?
You mean besides the comms going dead for no reason?
There was a reason. You collided with that column of scrap.
I can see! Just run it! Well, you got some timing. We got company.
Is this from the last thumper?
We haven't even placed it yet.
They are food for our quarry. It will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves! You're right! This isn't working! Clark! It's like we woke up the whole ship!
The huddle. When your huddle gauge is full, trigger the huddle with R. Actions you perform in battle build up your huddle gauge. When filled, call a huddle to reset the odds.
Guys, huddle up!
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's flarkin' scary out there, Quill.
Flarknard's on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead! Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill!
You said
Huddle succeeded. Huddles have 3 possible outcomes. You motivated the team by answering correctly. Both you and the Guardians get a damage boost. Had you chosen wrong, only you would have gotten it. Win, lose, or say nothing, all Guardians are resurrected.
Buy some time! Want some? Get some!
take the whole clip.
Rocket! Do your thing!
We ain't such a bad team after all.
You kidding? We're the best!
You don't stand a chance! Drax was right! This really gets the blood pumping!
Do not expect me to lower my guard, assassin!
Never see it coming!
Oops.
Told you we could do this!
Okay, so you were right for once.
Drax, sack him!
Yeah, you shown, bud.
Not such a tough nut after all!
Glorious! Bring on our monster! I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
Ilba Riser, Mark B9
The
anti-gravity
ladder should
lift,
be right on the other
1,000
side of this
galactic
door.
kilogram
It was open
capacity.
when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind me.
Excuse me?
Did Rocket just call Gamora Murder Mom?
My blades are eager to meet this monster.
Remember, we take it alive. No accidents this time. I don't want a repeat of Yormont.
Yormont was not an accident. I simply did not agree that the Snark's mercenary deserved to live.
Fine. Me and Groot were messing with some subsystems. I may have tripped something. I said I may have. Look, if it's got power to close, it's got power to open.
We'll need a good staging spot for the last
That
thumper.
worked.
I'll know it when I see it.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks. It's almost insulting.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill.
Hi. Meow.
Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Ow!
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what? Oh!
Grief, that
Our
thing moves
monster has
quick.
arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door,
That works.
Works. Let's catch our monster. Man, that thing is fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it is poisonous.
We should have brought a net.
The Guardians perform without a net. Somebody just grab it!
Trying, Peter! I can barely see it!
I think it's staring at me.
Aw, Rocket found a friend! Holla! That thing
That's one less thing
stinks.
to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
I was expecting something bigger.
Size don't mean nothing.
It's got nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Abomination, perhaps you speak its language.
Ugly, smelly, it has more in common with you.
Space llama.
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the Monster Queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the? You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Ooh.
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Conti. Space whale. At least this one's not infested with brood.
Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
That doesn't look good.
Watch it!
Whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go!
Jeez. Change.
Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship!
I'm watching!
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming!
Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
Peter!
Do you fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin?
Don't you get goo on my ship!
My ship.
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
Catathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? Peace, so.
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this.
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa, fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people!
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Uh-oh. Got zapped.
Please don't be Nova Corps, please don't be Nova Corps, please don't be Nova Corps.
It is Nova Corps.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
Chapter 2.
Did you say How's
Busted.
Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corel! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corel, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space, who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Nice to see you too, Corel.
Come on, Corel. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXP-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide the llama.
What? What about my stuff?
Rocket, I know Corel. I'm pretty sure I can get her to go easy on us about the tech, but a potential biohazard? Man, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop at the time. The point is, we were close. You just have to trust me.
I am Groot.
And that would be her boarding party.
Excuse me. Hollis Hope, Nova Corps, Star Frigate, currently patrolling the quarantine zone. Somewhere in the Andromeda Galaxy.
Centurion Corel.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're pirates. We're legal incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Nova Corps licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
You should check with the captain.
I like her.
No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great, there goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B, I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Hey, watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space. Illegal.
Stop helping.
Everyone just do what they say. When I see Corral, I'll explain...
The captain isn't going to see you. According to protocol, you're to be taken straight to the brig.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
The techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone. Looking for God,
All right,
apparently.
pirates, let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Oh.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Just to be super clear
you
on the
mustn't
mom
touch that.
thing.
Oh.
Hold on! Quill!
Peter!
Hold on to something, Quill!
Uh-oh. Nope. I have to try that again, I think. I misinterpreted the instructions.
My shit!
Hold on! Quill!
Peter!
Hold on to something, Quill!
No. Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! Wish I had my jet boots! Cadet Gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? this isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa! Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a blast door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Cadet Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I knew there was
close.
something wrong about that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on.
No, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. As senior officer,
That's senior. Don't you mean only?
Same thing.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay, this way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
Thought we established your special key thing doesn't work.
It'll work.
The explosion really messed this place up, huh?
Tell me about it.
There we go.
Can't you, like, call up for help or something?
Can we talk about this later? When we're not in danger of getting burned? We need to keep moving.
Whoa, what the... Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Can you please stop squirming? I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
Yes! Got it! Through here.
Whew. Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Call me Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. One of them actually seems really active.
That's probably Rocket. Prison cells make him jumpy.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst. Hey! Watch out!
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am. Easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
Are you seriously trying to sneak away on me right now? You literally just said I was doing great.
You are doing great. Top 5 best arresting officers I've ever had.
Cool. So can you please just show me the same respect you would any other arresting officer?
Nova Lord
That's
House.
exactly what I'm doing.
True. By trying to escape, he is showing her the same respect he should.
So, what did you make of the explosion back there?
I saw as much as you did. Some weird malfunction with the Grand Unifier's ship. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
That's actually not a bad look. Okay, it's not a great look. It's not a bad look. We bought this gold dome outfit dirt cheap for a protection gig, but it didn't pan out. I kept mine because the ladies are always asking me to dig it out of the closet so I can show off my Nova Force. I'm always ready to protect and serve. Gamora addendum. Ew. Just ew.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just, I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean, it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on. This way.
Shit.
So what are these? Like maintenance tunnels or something?
Oh,
I prefer to think of them as secret passageways. This part of the ship doesn't get much traffic. It's sort of my playground, I guess. Okay, wow! That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
For your information, there's an escape hatch back here I could totally use to run away. But out of respect for your authority, I'm gonna, ignore it and follow your lead.
Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
You're in luck, by the way. How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kind of know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Of course I know where I'm going. The Hollis Hope is my ship.
I mean, it's not your ship.
Maybe not technically, but I know it better than anyone. Okay, almost there.
Almost where?
You'll see. I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
Just, cleaning the place. Got this stuff just left lying around.
Any day now.
Right. Just taking it all in.
Quick reminder that only one of us. It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Jocasta. She keeps an eye
Eh.
out for stuff.
Jocasta.
Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off. Get back here, pirate!
Wow, okay. Could have sworn I heard Corell there for a second.
Yeah, could you please try to keep up?
Hey, you try walking around in cuffs. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No.
Oh, wow!
Don't laugh.
No! This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
Well, we're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time.
Interesting.
A universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot.
New Guardian collectible found. You found the broken translation device. Groot might have something interesting to say about it back on the Milano.
Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating. Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah. He seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. What do all your Nova regulations say about secret hideouts?
It's a gray area.
Right. And reprogramming robots?
Also a gray area. Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it. Almost at the elevator. We're home free. Ah! Almost there. Seriously? Just give me a sec. Come on, come on. Ah! Are you kidding me?
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hala's name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals.
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Wow.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Finally.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors, or even into the sub-level I just found you in.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? Like, she really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
I'm not.
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep bop boop, boop boop beep.
I told him it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury's what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 7,000 units? In 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. Here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship.
Well, that's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a frickin' bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's
Chapter
that
3,
supposed
Cost
to mean?
of Freedom.
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay. First
conversation
off, I
available.
ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Galaxius Omnipactus. The crew of Hollis Hope, a Nova Corps vessel, has reported many encounters with unusual creatures thriving inside the war wreckage of the quarantine zone. While most appear to be primitive parasites feeding on the remains of crew rations or fuel leakage, there's one bizarre creature that yet eludes Nova Corps. Those who have caught a glimpse of it claim it is far too fast to track and appears to vanish when cornered. While the beast has yet to attack any corpsmen like the other quarantine zone inhabitants do, it has generated anxiety and superstition among the crew. Some have called it a ghost of the Galactic War. Nova Corps Denarian Carlos reported jagged bite marks in solid steel, as well as chewed wires. He claims to have heard spine-chilling, awful sounds that kept him from sleeping for several cycles. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Ko-Rel was a proud Kree soldier shot down near the start of the Galactic War. She rallied the survivors of her crashed frigate, holding out against the fearsome Chitauri aggressors despite impossible odds. Her distress call was eventually answered by Nova Corpsman Richard Ryder and his growing resistance. They brought grim news. The Corps had been decimated and Ko-Rel's family was killed in a Chitauri offensive. The Kree High Command granted Ko-Rel's request to let her join the resistance as a liaison between the two allied groups. She would soon become a resistance war hero, fighting alongside notable warriors like Ryder, the notorious Ravagers, and even Gamora Zinhobari, daughter of the Mad Titan Thanos. Eventually, the Resistance and the Kree Empire would claim victory at Chitauri Prime itself. Ryder invited Ko-Rel to join and rebuild the shattered Nova Corps. She resigned from the Kree army and accepted the offer. Now a Nova Centurion, Ko-Rel leads efforts aboard Hollis Hope to contain deadly war wreckage and oversee its transfer to the quarantine zone. She lives with her young daughter and wayward understudy, Cadet Nicolette Gold. First appeared in Nova number 4, 2007. Writers Dan Abnett, Andy Lanning. Artists Sean Chin, Brian Denham, Scott Hanna, Guru EFX. Cover artist Adi Granoff. Editor Bill Roseman. Nicolette Gold, Nikki for short, is an imaginative Nova cadet who has spent her entire life surrounded by Nova Corps officers and, against regulations, the criminals they arrest. Nova's personality bears a striking resemblance to her mother, Ko-Rel, a Nova Corps Centurion. Like her mother, she is stubborn, candid, and wise. Though not an official member of the crew, Nikki is convinced she can hold her own as well as any hardened officer. She's memorized all the protocols and knows the intricacies of every ship and shuttle, including Hollis Hope, where she currently resides. Nikki has been issued 22 citations to date, most centered around security-level violations. She is notorious for finding her way into places where she is not allowed. Though she is a constant source of trouble for her superior officers, there is no doubt that she will eventually be one of the finest corpsmen. There's no question that she will eventually be one of the finest corpsmen in the galaxy. First appeared in Marvel Presents number 4, 1976. Writer Steve Gerber. Artist Al Milgrom. Janice Cohen. Cover artist Al Milgrom. Danny Crespi. Editor Marv Wolfman. Wait. So Nikki first appeared in a comic from 1976. Her mother's first appearance is in a comic from 2007, from 31 years later. That's interesting. I suspect in the comics they might not actually be related or something. But I'm not familiar with... I think I've seen Ko-Rel before. I just don't remember when or where. I'm not sure about Nikki. Ravagers. The unmistakable silhouette of a Ravager ship was once enough to panic any merchant vessel. Ravagers were a collection of motley crews banded together under one pirate banner. They were the reason most interstellar cargo ships now travel with advanced weaponry or security escorts. Nova Corps tried many times to crack down on them, but their arrests were often jailbroken by the substantial pirate fleet. Many of the most wanted were shielded by the galaxy's various crime lords. Ow. Their reign of terror stopped with the arrest of their untouchable leader, Yondu Udonta, purportedly ratted out by one of his own crew. Udonta was arrested by Nova Corps and sentenced to life imprisonment in the kiln. Betrayal spread distrust and doubt through the Ravagers, causing division. They have yet to reunite under a new leader, but Nova Corps warns that they are still a major threat waiting to once again reveal itself. Nova Corps. Ow. I'm not entirely sure what Nikki gave me. Nova Corps is an interstellar peacekeeping militia commanded by the collective intelligence of the Zendarian World Mind. Through the World Mind, Nova Corpsmen can use the power of the Nova Force to wield impressive weaponry and travel through space. Though never granted authority by the countless worlds under their watch, Nova Corps is mostly accepted as a galactic defense force, especially during large-scale conflicts. Nova Corps was nearly wiped out at the start of the Galactic War when the Chitauri attacked Xandar and the Corps sacrificed themselves to allow evacuation. Now in the process of rebuilding and restoring galactic order, the Corps finds itself stretched thin and vulnerable, something the World Mind will not admit. Criminal elements are thriving with reduced scrutiny, but Nova Corps has recently been making examples of the ones they do catch. New Xandar nears completion. The Nova Corps is once again a galactic force to be taken seriously. Meow. Voxoplodes were created in a Rigelian bioweapon lab as an efficient way to disable an enemy ship from the inside. A hull-breaching Bohr missile delivered the payload and unleashed havoc upon the unsuspecting crew. The Voxoplode's method of locomotion is extremely simple, dropping and rolling along its gelatinous, thorny surface. It has an eye on each of its faces used to locate enemy life forms, but also to spot and coordinate with others of its kind. The Voxoplode swarm is capable of significant damage, its deadliest trait. However, it is Voxoplode swarm is capable of significant damage. Its deadliest trait, however, is its ability to reform into more Voxoplodes if it is torn into pieces, adding more numbers to its horde. The Rigelians underestimated the resilience of their creatures, causing significant post-war complications after the Galactic War ended and cleanup began. Waroom. Warooms are one of the most adaptive species in the galaxy, and it's not unusual to find them on any planet bearing life. They're known to plant their larvae in anything, especially fruits and vegetables, later infesting the creatures that eat them. Xenobiologists believe the booming animal trademark has almost single-handedly seeded these creatures onto multiple worlds. Without lost plants to survive their young, without host plants to survive their young, they are also wow, I can't read right now, apparently. Without host plants to support their young, they are also capable of producing large masses of eggs. Crews fighting in the Galactic War reported waking up to find whole ship chambers covered in egg structures. The basic Waroom has an impressive mass and uses its body to whip and crush its prey, intending to prevent escape by breaking bones. It is also capable of a thick slime spray, which weighs down and binds anything trying to escape. Shalak. The Shalak is a nasty creature from Chitauri Prime that is often used as an interrogation tool. Its original name, Cha-Loch, translates roughly to screaming chair, but not for any sound the creature makes. Captured resistance soldiers during the Galactic War feared being Shalaked by the enemy, and for good reason. The Chitauri appear to have bred these beasts to have larger spikes and sharper edges than nature intended. Normally kept secure in the belly of a Chitauri vessel, many Shalaks were set loose upon the enemy if the ship was about to be lost to a boarding party. Moniscable. These unusual creatures are found exclusively in Nova Corps post-war wreckage dump, the quarantine zone. The fact that they were never seen before led scientists to believe it was a mutation caused by the radiation toxic substances within the crashed ships. Genetic analysis concluded that the Moniscable was originally a Huskin spindle rat, a common breed of vermin found aboard many deep space ships. This mutation has increased its size tenfold and destroyed its body to the point where it is unrecognizable. Nova Corps has assured scientists that these unfortunate beasts will be sealed away and destroyed with the rest of the hazardous contents of the quarantine zone bubble. There we go. Places. Half-World. Half-World is a planet in the Keystone Quadrant split almost directly in half, with one side covered in lush forest and the other completely industrialized. Interesting. As an important asset of the Kree Empire, Half-World was expected to bolster its military might with experimental weapon projects, primarily focused on AI and robotics, such as the massive Kree sentries. They soon realized they had a valuable, unexploited resource, aminals living deep in the woods. Thus, the Kree hybrid program began. Abducted aminals found themselves altered by bioengineering, their brains augmented with AI, and their bodies physically enhanced. A rare few even gained sentience, which created several violent incidents and at least one reported escape. The hybrids did go on to fight the Galactic War, and most of them had. Where was I? And most of them were sacrificed as acceptable losses while creating distractions or holding the line just a bit longer for the Kree soldiers to survive. Half-World has gone silent since the war, and it is unclear whether the experiments continue. Hala's Hope is a Nova Corps frigate currently tasked with patrolling the quarantine zone and assisting with peacekeeping in the surrounding sector. She is fully crewed with staff ranging from custodians to Nova Centurions, with Centurion Corel serving as her current captain. Like every Nova Corps vessel, Hala's Hope maintains a constant link with the Xandarian world mind through its bridge's Nexus hub. The frigate is equipped with heavy Nova Force weaponry, both lethal and incapacitating, and has significant capacity for impounded ships and prisoner transport. While the presence of a Nova Corps ship is intended to inspire peace and hope, it also serves as an intentional display of power to discourage criminal activity. Given the lethal nature of the wreckage contained in the quarantine zone, Hala's Hope has one of the most important missions in the Nova Corps. Marked Guardians of the Galaxy, these business cards were delivered to every major spaceport in the galaxy. While many arrived through various types of postal systems, there were several incidents of airdrops as well. The Garamuk station went on full lockdown, believing they were under attack, and has permanently banished the self-described Heroes for Hire group. A Nova Corps strategist has studied the deployment methods used and concluded if you wanted to deliver a biological weapon on a massive scale, this is how you do it. Nikki's personal device. The NFD6, also known as the Nova Corps Passkey, is a personal data device provided to the higher ranks of Nova Corps. This one, registered to P49334003-5, was reported defective and discarded by Centurion Megmech. Its core operating software has since been modified to block access to the Sandarian world mine and to override specific door locks throughout Hollis Hope. Important rules and regulation primers have been deleted and replaced with forbidden entertainment software and Zendarian Zap Pop music. So she basically gave me her smartphone. Nova Force Lock. Known to pirates and raiders as a Nova Corps disabler and or tracker, the 7A13 is a timed power termination lock used as an encouragement to pay fines before their deadline. If the countdown expires or somebody tampers with the lock, a surge of Nova Force energy will fry the ship's navigation system and send a tracking signal to the world mine. Fortunately, it will not impact life support systems. The fact that there's a slot here for something, I know what it is. If I'd gone ahead and taken Chewie instead of telling her to keep him, that would have been in this slot, I guess. Right, I've read that one.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to.
Crew chairs. Supporting crew chairs custom tailored to ship control specialties. Includes communications, navigation, weapon systems, and air conditioning.
Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there. I am watching.
Captain's chair. Command chair with full piloting controls and data from all other crew terminals. Current registered captain. Too many recent changes. Please try again later. Communications tablet. Digital notepad currently offline. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I went to get a Hot Pocket and Mom got home, so I was having a quick conversation with her. But,
Sweet tracks.
Yes. Display table. Interactive display table capable of holographic planning, diagnostic health, scans, and 2 million recreational activities. Subscription expired. Functionality limited. That's a business cards.
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar? With the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Humy butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Mostly.
Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
Discovered a workbench. Can
If
use
you
it
want to
to
make
craft
it up to
parts.
me, find a way to pay this Flarkin fine. Hurry up, Quill. I ain't got all day.
Accessing data. Let's see. Attack enemy drops from 15 meters away. Firing rate doubled when health drops below 25%. Fire on targets for a short time while shooting. Knockdown. Avoid falling. Drop additional health pickups when landing a lethal blow after a jet boot dash. Increase shield point total by 50%. Yeah, that honestly sounds really fucking good. Shield restoration delay. Regenerate shield points more quickly in combat. That also sounds really good. In fact, that sounds better than the increased shield total. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
And it's done.
Porks.
Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
Yes. Good job, Rocket. Almost said raccoon. But it's okay, because I'm a rabbit.
I ain't got no units, but I can upgrade your stuff if you want.
Why is this always open?
Guys, don't forget to close the fridge.
Sure thing, Mom Lord.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
So, you're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
I'm broke, Quill. You want to pay off your girlfriend? Look in your room.
Why does this thing look so sinister?
Hey, who said you could touch that? I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? It kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line, that I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds... awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Oh.
Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
Ow.
So, got any ideas to get those units together?
Team costumes. Rocket, you want how much for these things? When I said matching gold costumes, I meant gold colored, not actual protecting gold. We want potential clients to think we've got wealth, not wear it right on our sleeves. That makes us a target. Here's the deal. When the time's right, we'll give these costumes a test run. If they survive it without any holes, I'll settle up with you at, say, 6% of what you're asking. Best I can do. They look flarking amazing, by the way. Interesting.
You have investments.
You think I look like an investment type of guy?
No wonder Rocket's the way he is.
What is in that container on your work table?
Your mom's love letters.
My mother did not write love letters. She displayed her affection by hunting large game animals for my father to cook.
Ugh, now I'm hungry.
I am confused by your blind trust in the others. I will reflect on it.
It's open again.
Does it bother you that if we don't manage to get the money in time, this team is toast?
We will get the coin Peter Quill promised. We shall not turn to roasted bread slices.
Yeah, well, no offense to Quill, but he ain't too good at keeping his promises.
Yup, neither am I.
So, Drax, did you bring out your stash of hidden units?
I do not hide my units in a stash, for I am not a rodent.
Neither am I.
You are rodent-like.
And you're annoying-like.
That is not a valid taxonomic order.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am Groot.
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something.
I am Groot.
That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
I am Groot.
Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding.
Ow.
You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am and Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
I am Groot.
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was feeling Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I'm Groot.
Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you.
I am Groot.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us.
I am Groot.
I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows, if this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know.
I am Groot.
It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
I am Groot.
Awesome. Cool.
Let me guess.
Interesting.
You're watching me.
I am.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Conjure some units from thin air?
Can you do that?
No.
Whew! Smells like llama breath. I bet Groot has a rich, velvety voice. Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 6,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mako
I will
Star System.
sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of
mature.
Kakarandhara.
Real mature.
Where we will seek to best the infamous Fin
At
Fang
least I
Foom.
got an idea.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend. Oh, yeah? You want Monster? I'll show you Monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
So, Groot, I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of
Seknarf
Seknarf 9 are
9.
tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Whoa! Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
New conversation. I already did that conversation. Unless there's a new one.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy? Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets?
Wonder what would have happened if Lila had survived.
For the record, I still think selling the runt is a bad idea.
He is not a runt. You have seen him in combat. He is a vicious, cruel, bloodthirsty beast.
Ha! Now that's a tagline I can endorse.
Lady Hellbender will see the beast beyond your measly appearance.
Obviously she will. I say Musclehead's right for a change.
Okay, well.
I hope y'all like walking, because this is gonna take a while.
But you think I'm glad we landed this far from the fortress?
Cheer up, rodent. The rain will be refreshing.
Rain is sky trash.
She had her.
Calm down yourself. You love rain, you Flarkin plant.
Ugh, Groot. Why?
It's open again.
I thought you'd be thrilled to finally set foot on Seknarf 9, Drax, but you're awfully composed.
I am endeavoring to contain my enthusiasm. Our mission is of prime importance.
Really?
No, you are correct. I am very eager. This could all have been avoided if the rodent had relinquished his hidden cache of units.
How many times do I gotta tell you I ain't got no units?
At least 43. That's how many times I've had to deny being a shapeshifter before Drax moved on to something else.
I still have my doubts. It is not possible for you to slip into combat armor this fast.
I use a lot of lotion.
Fuck was that noise?
So we need units. What about selling that llama beast?
Lady Hellbender would never purchase such a lowly creature.
Not to Lady Hellbender, obviously, but what about the nowhere market?
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got to. It's different.
I am Groot.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Of course. It had to be raining.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof.
I guess I could change to this.
Hey, Groot, you think I got time to build a sonic umbrella?
Are we going? Because I'm ready.
I wouldn't mind seeing her in this, but no. I'm wearing this. This one's not bad.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out
Okay, that
on the
was
way.
funny.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
The brisk air is charged with life. It is truly invigorating.
Dark and stormy suits your demeanor.
Whoa! That is some really crazy lightning out there. Never seen anything like it.
Meteorological suicide is what it is. Drax neglected to mention this fire lived in the middle of a Flarkin monsoon.
Ouch! Ugh. Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord! We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip.
That's just a fancy word for walking.
Come on, at least you won't be
True.
bored.
Okay, guys, if we just keep our footing, it'll be a straight shot across.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. We must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us.
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a queen.
And stinking rich.
Exactly. She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman, and she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us.
Perhaps some of us.
Whoops.
If Lady H is so powerful, why does she live on this scutball?
Seknarf 9 is her ancestral home. A concept you are clearly unfamiliar.
Whoa!
Flark!
That was way too close!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
What happened to staying topside so we can keep tabs on the fortress?
Still seems perfectly reasonable.
This storm really ain't doing it for me, Quill.
It is no storm. It is her monstrous breath.
Yeah, well, her breath ain't doing it for me either.
She doesn't even know we're here.
Can we at least agree this was the worst landing in history? So what if it's the right planet? It's the wrong side of the right planet.
I, for one, embrace your challenge, Lady Hellbender.
Okay, so maybe this wasn't my most perfect landing. Happy?
No.
Guys, focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit, or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice. Fuck! Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship.
Wait, Gus!
Whoa!
I ever mention how much I hate being wads?
Repeatedly.
Fuck, not again!
Groot says we should hide under him.
That is a terrible suggestion!
Just keep moving! Incoming!
It's like she's trying to hit us. You sure you never dated this woman?
Pretty sure!
Pretty sure.
This me, or is the storm actually getting worse?
Lady Hellbender is angry this day.
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way! Of course he knows we're on the clock. 3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
No, it's called going the wrong way.
Not again!
Flark!
The game continues, Lady Hellbender.
Oh. That could be bad. Okay.
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Maklu 4.
Hey, check out the old resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
I am Groot.
Flatness view.
Yeah, not sure. But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little... Ah!
Oh.
It's not alone. Get ready.
Linus Cube that can stab. Stabby Cube.
The gelatin is satisfying to strike.
You should try stabbing them. I was getting bored anyway.
Being fried by lightning wasn't exactly enough for you.
You struggle in vain.
Someone get me a look at the board!
Feel this? They keep moving around.
You must be quicker, assassin. Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
I think she's got better things to do.
The jelly is charging! Cut them open!
Groot, snag him! I'm gonna get mud in my fur!
I'm sure the rain will take care of that.
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use! What? I don't know!
Destroy!
Don't eat 'em!
This is how it's done!
Rip them a new one! What are these things? I know what they're about to be. Dead!
Someone get rid of the jiggle!
Careful!
The blobby's got a knife!
Guess this is the local fauna! It's about to be an endangered species!
Watch it! Spikes!
My blows bounce off the jelly!
Sharp, pointy
Well,
death
I
coming
need
your
assistance!
way!
Right with you, big guy!
What's next, Peter?
Thank you, Peter Quill.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Stay away from its sharp edges! Perish!
They keep moving around!
Not when they're dead, they
I'm
don't!
on it! The blob's on a warpath!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
What's the deal? Can we actually move these things? I was getting bored anyway.
I must reluctantly agree. Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
If this is a test, we're acing it!
I can't hit the middle!
Lob it at him, big guy!
Ah, shit.
What is next, Peter Quill?
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Cut to the chase!
Show him some... Watch the spiky
Face
things!
me! Now is not the time for watching Peter Quill.
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets, but food.
You sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here. There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it and all.
When all else fails, shoot stuff.
Words to live by.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Will I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
I'm going to scout ahead. Try not to kill yourselves on the way up.
There they are. Wing controls.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it. That'll do it. What the flark?
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Careful. Looks like something big moved through here.
What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No, just trying to stay ready.
Paw prints. Unknown quadruped imprint. Caution advised.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood transformed regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
You have no idea.
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Or hidden bodies.
Please don't let there be a space baron here.
Space
and
bear.
Hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet,
Just me, or that was Simon's brother? Yup, sounds like fighting to me too. Hey, Quill, can you hear me?
yeah! I think you're getting closer! Look! Jiggly and deadly! What gives? Don't suppose we can talk this out?
Did
There
I
we
miss
go.
it? What are we doing?
Just some jelly dudes. I took care of it.
Fudge Scud! I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with eggs.
I have unspent ability. Fan the hammer. Starler unleashes rapid fire blaster bolts, dealing heavy damage spread across one or more enemies. Or Gravistack grenade. Rocket tosses a grenade at an enemy, drawing others toward the initial target's position and grouping them for a follow-up attack. Uproot. Root causes roots to shoot up from the ground, dealing moderate damage to enemies in range, and launching small to medium enemies in the air. Tathian Charge. Drax charges forward, dealing moderate stagger to all enemies in a line. Shadow Strike. Gamora dashes between enemies, striking each one once and dealing moderate damage. If only one is present, she will attack it several times. If anyone grabs Fan the Hammer for more stuff I can do when I'm not when I don't have them helping me in the fight, like just now.
Where are you? Still checking things out. This place is bigger than I thought. Nice hidden passage.
Everything okay in there?
Are you dead, Peter Quill, or merely severely wounded?
I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
Those are hands.
What exactly do you think you're gonna find down here?
I don't know. Caves are cool.
Caves are cool. Is that really all you got?
Gets us out of the rain, doesn't it?
All right, I'll give you that. Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
What's up?
You're busy, exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
All right. Yeah.
You got a real knack for sniffing out smelly caves, Quill.
What can I say? I follow my nose.
I'd rather follow my gut.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2014 outfit found. Yeah, I like that.
You think Drax and Gamora have killed each other by now?
The real question is who'd come out on top.
And?
Always bet on the bigger gun. And Drax is a walking bigger gun.
Oh, rookie mistake, man. Speed over strength, always. Besides, Gamora scares me.
No argument there. You done
That was
exploring, Quill?
interesting.
Because, I really need to talk to you. There's something, personal I need to get off my chest. It's the kind of thing you don't want people, well, you know, right?
All right, man, what's up?
Look, there's no easy way to say this, so I'll just say it. I think I'm dying, Quill. Even with all these frickin' augmentations and Shut knows what else, I just...
I had no idea, man. Does Groot know?
No, and, you can't tell him. It'd destroy him. If the day comes that just promise me you'll take care of Groot.
I promise.
And,
Are you...
in that,
Are you messing with me?
you know, say you'll bury me in the Milano. Oh, I can't believe your face. It was like, I can't even describe your freaking face.
What is wrong with you? Why would you even joke about something like that?
Because it's funny. You don't think it's funny? Come on.
Come on. The sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we can focus on paying that stupid fine.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the one getting auctioned out.
You sure you want to get lost out here?
Peter Quill, I have found the way forward. You sure, Drax? No. Good enough.
There we go.
This is further proof that we are not welcome here.
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Good thing we have a plant guy to take care of a plant problem.
He says plants aren't problems.
Organs of Seknarf Rose. Pruning recommended for pollinator access.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
And if we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawn it refers to.
What about her sister Nebula?
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
We'll need
Good
to
job.
find a
Well.
way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
This jungle is majestic.
In an everything's trying to kill you sort of way, sure.
That is precisely why it is majestic.
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What are you...
do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face! Put me down!
We're not throwing rocket.
Very well.
You sons of forking dogs!
How will we cross?
Scum, badoon face.
Look around. We'll find another way.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet? Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch across. No, the statues are not watching us.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot.
What's Chitauri Tech doing on a backwater mudball like this?
It would be easier to throw the rodent.
No, it would not. What if he breaks a leg?
He would still have 3.
No one's throwing rocket. Yeah, I'm fine. Just leave it.
What's your problem?
My problem is meatheads trying to huck me over a cliff.
You are overreacting. I did not throw you.
Only 'cause Quill stopped you.
And there should be no problem.
I'm watching you, you Cataphian psychopath.
Oops. Oh, there we go.
Shooting your way out of every problem again, Peter?
Trying to.
Dang it. There we go.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet, right.
Okay, I'm curious if that was. If there's anything actually down here.
Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism. Hey, I found more ruins down here.
Ah, perhaps we could fashion a catapult.
We're not throwing rocket. Drax, think you can topple this?
Head first into
I
it.
may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That's just...
All right, let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a sculpture.
Ow.
Hear that?
Eyes up, people.
Incoming!
That was dumb of me.
Flarkin' monster things! Everyone get ready!
Get back in there, Tiger!
Ha! Brutify him, Groot!
Brace yourself!
I'll enjoy this!
And we can fly these beasts straight
Ow.
to Lady Hellbender.
Good luck with that!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you.
Appreciate the help, big guy. Gross! They're like flying ticks!
Ticks fly by when you're having fun!
What?
Peter! Eyes on the prize, Peter!
I can always count on you, Gamora. Groot, Hawkeye time! Do your thing, Gamora!
Get the point?
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts.
Maybe she'd pay us to refill her stock.
I am
What?
trying to destroy. It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Fitting that it shall be littered with corpses.
Look out!
We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender.
Good luck with that!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
This has got my name on it!
Oh my god. The fuck? That. It took away my. I actually flew over the chasm, so I decided to respawn me, as if I fell in, take away my flight, and then I couldn't dodge or anything. Suddenly there were also like a shit ton of them. Jeez. But maybe I can do this without being almost dead first.
Ah! I was born for this!
There we go.
To the
Ow.
bone!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts!
Get it out of your system before we get there!
Oh, you Drax! He is broken!
Rocket! Blast them! Bro, they're like flying ticks!
Be glad you're not me size!
Quill, watch it!
Round them up, Groot!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
You really got time to be admiring the scenery?
Don't make this a habit!
I knew you had my back!
Okay, what? Can I not move while using that? I'm gonna have to test that out here.
Yes, I know we're in a fight!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts!
Don't forget, we're selling one of those beasts!
Let's see that sword! No fair, they can fly!
Let's see them fly once they're dead!
Sorry, started choking. Ow.
Punch him up!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Fitting that it shall be littered with corpses!
Watch your butts!
These things would have come in handy a second ago!
Then I shall remove their wings!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Like a hot knife!
We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
I ain't riding something that wants to eat me!
Get back in there, Tiger!
Ah! What? How did that... I'm very confused by this fight. Also, these controls are for using these abilities is not very easy. I want to try some. That's
Yes, I know we're...
okay.
in a fight!
These things would have come in handy a second
Okay, nope, that's not gonna work.
ago.
Would have been better than Drax's idea. You
Come
owe
on,
me one,
damage.
Quill.
Not going into the light this time, little slice and dice.
Oh, it'd be nice if it would. Oh, okay. To be fair, I got really screwed over by trying to see if the controller setup would be better, and it really isn't. Also, I can seem to only have one of my abilities going at a time. So maybe it wasn't the best to grab that. It's definitely a lot of damage, but it also leaves me very vulnerable.
I was born for this. Slash him, Gamora.
Any last words? Get ready! Watch the stingers!
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one.
What?
Well then, start swatting.
We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender.
I ain't riding something that wants to eat me.
Miss them! Don't fair, they can fly!
So can you, genius.
Beware!
No, you don't let them grab me.
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Fitting that it shall be littered with corpses.
So glad you
This
pushed
battle
out
is
your way away, Quill.
Your tone does not imply gratitude.
Incoming! Catch! I'm starting to miss those jelly things.
Don't jinx us! Bro, they're like flying ticks!
Be glad you're not me-sized.
Order up! Watch the stingers!
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one. Now is our opportunity!
Finally, let me at him. Big boom!
Ah.
These things would have come in handy a second ago!
I don't think that I'd let you ride them over
Enough
the
of these
beach.
inferior creatures. I yearn for money.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
That was challenging.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried. By whom? For what purpose?
Surprise, surprise. Another statue.
I'll take weird statues over weird monsters any day.
We're in the business of selling monsters, Peter Quill, not statues.
Yeah? I'm also in the business of not getting killed. Kind of a side thing I got going.
That bridge isn't the only thing, Shatari. Some of these statues look familiar, if you catch my drift.
The many faces
These
of
mouth
Seknar.
breathers worship monsters. Maybe they'd have seen spacefaring bugs as gods.
You belittle the Seknarfians, knowing nothing of their ways.
I know folks that carve idols worship them, and I know anyone with half a brain don't worship nothing.
One of a multitude of stone carvings hand-cut into Saknarf 9's terrain. Each represents souls sacrificed by priests to the old religion's monster gods prior to Lady Hellbender's rule.
No, the statues are not watching us.
Do not be so sure. They say Lady Hellbender has eyes everywhere.
Of course they do.
Interactive. Stone obelisk. Stone obelisk with religious carvings. Faults detected at base of structure integrity may be compromised. Alright.
I think these statues are of the monsters on this planet.
They're made of rock.
Thanks, genius. I mean, maybe this is why Hellbender is so hot for monsters. Just another religious nut.
She is not a nut of any kind. She is a conqueror.
Maybe these were from the people she conquered.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units, says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
She possesses flying creatures.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
Ha! That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
What? Why couldn't I? That was weird. Couldn't activate my boots. There we go.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope.
Now what's the holdup?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Groot says no.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Someone go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing me, assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it. What the flark?
That guy here, Peter Quill. Be unheroic.
Groot says there's something down there.
A monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Nope. I pressed it too soon. Ah.
saw the giant tentacle.
That didn't mean to actually press it. I was just trying to put my finger over the button. But I'm dumb.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A boss fight?
Yes. A monster. Ah!
Health markers. Some enemies have multiple health bars. It's indicated by markers above the gauge. When you deplete one bar, its marker vanishes, revealing the next. Once all markers are gone, the enemy's last health bar appears. Alright.
Down, boy!
Who's that? The boy!
It is past time my blades were bloody.
Them jelly things weren't cutting it!
Drax, kick their butt! Welcome, death! Its weakness is exposed!
I pressed.
Feed the very creatures you prey upon.
Real circle of life stuff there, Drax. Pull that thing, Drax.
Its outer shell does not extend to its undercarriage.
Time's up!
Is anything on this planet not trying to kill us?
We are invaders in their land.
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
How is he still standing?
That tail needs business!
Not if you cut it off!
Make your peace!
Well, he ain't eating us.
The beast's hardened exterior cannot be breached.
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Carve him a new one!
It'll be a slice! I knew something was stalking us!
It will not find us easy prey. It is past time my blade.
When the E prompt appears, press E to trigger. When the prompt appears, press E to trigger a call to action attack.
Them jelly things weren't cutting it. Let the kitties barely.
If your momentum gauge is active, a call to action prompt may appear during combat. Press it to trigger a special guardian attack. Successful calls to action will leave enemies crippled.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
With that its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever... tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
And it is settled. Let us scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies. Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that? The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill! Check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me. Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan?
Gamora, you know your ships. What about that loose unit up there? Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge. What's that I hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora.
Really? I can cut those cables, I just need a way up.
Oh, what is taking so long? Are we doing something with that rusting hunk of metal or watching the weird plants grow? Come on, they're pretty Flarkin' weird.
Porous yet sturdy vertical surface, pierced to provide springboard for ascension.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
Okay, there we go. I had to find the right
anything
button.
useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular. This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular. Do you even know where to put it?
I have merely followed our leader's directions.
Yeah, that was not close enough.
When will the wing collapse so that we may exit this vexatious pit?
Apparently, we're waiting for nature to destroy it for us.
You see, this is what happens when we start winging stuff. Because the wing could be a bridge. Wing it. You get it?
I do not.
Perfect. Thanks, Drax.
What purpose does it serve over here?
You'll see, you'll see. Just be patient. No jump. I wonder if I can get down there.
Peter! Try jumping!
Here goes nothing. Woo! That was fun.
Did he perish?
Hey, Quill, you dead?
No! Wow! I'm alive!
Are you in need of assistance, Peter Quill?
It's all right. I'll figure it out.
New Guardian collectible found. You found the Chitauri Seer cuffs. Someone might have something interesting to say about it.
Come on.
Wano.
Hey, Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you wedge your sword in the crack? Ooh, right here. Wedge it in.
All right. Is this
So
good?
she said.
Yeah, amazing.
What?
Here should be good.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Any sign of the giant thing in the ravine?
Oh, yeah. We made a deal. He can eat Groot first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the ship now?
At this rate, by the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from Monster Collector. Yes, I am obviously being sarcastic. I'm just saying it shouldn't take this long to get to her.
What next, Peter Quill?
This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone.
I am Groot.
I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship. What's Captain Distracted up to now? If he calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. It's so interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind. Come on, guys. We're a team. Let's all work together. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, here we go. Oh, slimy. Guys? You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark.
Quill.
Guess I was too slow?
Oh, slimy. Guys? You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark.
Quill.
What?
Peter!
I'm not sure I know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Plug my phone in.
Oh, slimy. Guys? You might...
Need to fix.
wanna wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
In some jam.
Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark.
Flark.
Quill.
Okay. I at least know what I'm supposed to be doing on with the controller. I'm still not entirely clear on the mouse keyboard side, but
Oh, slimy. Guys? You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark.
Quill.
nope. Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do, but apparently I'm not coordinated enough to do it. But I shall try again. As Colonel O'Neill said. At first you don't succeed. Try again.
You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark.
Quill.
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blasters, they only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scut like this. Hey, just come on, just
leave the guns
alone. Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys.
DNA coding Neuralink coupled with some kind of morphing nano animal.
Or sorcery.
Here we go again.
Alright, I will try element shots. Press to equip the ice shot. The icon above an enemy's health bar indicates the weakness to an element. Element gauge replenishes over time and ammo are dropped by defeated enemies.
Ha! Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
There's a whole herd of them!
Happy to wipe them off the planet.
Okay, I'm going back to mouse and keyboard.
I slice off a piece and it grows back!
Do you suppose that tunnel was their brethren? Oh, come on! I'm still covered in this stuff!
Don't let them get too close!
Working on it! Guys, huddle up!
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor. You think we're in trouble? From these guys? Well, I say trouble is our middle name.
Who said we were in trouble?
Whoops.
When we're slicing scuts with a knife or a blade, when we're shooting fast and Groot's making shade, that's what I call trouble. Who's with me?
Do his
Why?
kill the
Just why?
The jelly is charging!
Oh well.
We're dead if those orange ones get too close.
Then let's not stick around!
Quill! Slime speeding up!
The explosive cores are exhilarating!
So long as it don't blow in your face! What's next, Peter?
String them up, Groot! Okay, these guns kick so much ass!
I'll stick with my blade, thanks. But this won't hurt much.
How come my guns can't do that?
My mom always said I was special!
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb.
I need boots again. How do I do this with?
Climb up and over.
How do I do the element stuff with mouse and keyboard? I missed that part. Okay.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. It'd be a planetoid.
The stars make gold.
Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns. Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that wreck.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out. There's a little hole there. Might be able to work something loose from the inside.
Quill, check if that sucker's got any cannons we can use.
Rocket, you could fit through that hole. Maybe hack something from the inside to make us steps.
How am I supposed to even get up there?
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Ah, impossible. It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for...
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
I cannot hold it forever.
We've got to find a way to lock it in place.
Obviously. Why will you not yield?
Because it's attached to a recoily thing.
You're sure that's the term for it?
Yes.
Drax, can you try again?
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
Succumb to me, fiendish machine! Peter Quill, use your weapons of sorcery. No! I have been best.
Drax,
We
can
tried,
you try
but
again?
it didn't fire. For some reason.
It resists my glorious...
That did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one
Thank
out.
you for the follow, Charisma Flyable. Did I say that right?
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine.
Yowdy. How are you doing?
What reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott. Ah!
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Shatari meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and...
I'm doing okay.
Nothing. You know what? Flark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang
I
on.
finally got around
Leave
to
all the
trying
booby
out this
traps
game.
in.
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
Anything else before I look like? I've owned it for a while. I just hadn't gotten around to trying it until today.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head.
I
Ever
forgot
met
how to
a
walk.
Galleon?
Yes, their heads are ridiculous.
Merry Christmas soon, geese. Stupid job. Mak Ata Shavak. Lady Hellbender gives us impossible task. Wants all crashing ships cleaned up. Does not want Chitauri and resistance junk in her forest. There's so much. And beasts move in. Plants tingle. What about bridges? Ugly, but bridges work. We take down bridges, put them where after? Maybe we anger her. Maybe she punishes us. But who will move junk if junk movers killed by beasts? Maybe she doesn't think about this. Maybe she doesn't care. Only about beasts.
You know, when it comes to taking out Chitauri, Drax has a couple of big notches on his belt, too. I heard he took out Warbringer.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead.
Why does it not attack?
Why didn't
Perhaps
I...
it is dead.
Poke it and find out.
That was weird. I couldn't activate the rocket boots.
What if it's sleeping? We don't want to wake it up.
Whoa! That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Oh.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax.
I'm glad we know where we're going, but this road's got more holes than a Disradian tree.
There wouldn't be so many gaps to cross if the bridges were extended.
Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain? You're a cool dude, Groot.
I am Groot.
Hey, since we got a sec, you've known Rocket way longer than I have.
I am Groot.
You know he can be kind of unpredictable, temperamental even, feisty.
I am Groot.
What I'm asking is,
I am
is he
Groot.
gonna be able to go through with this?
I am Groot.
That sounded like a yes.
And I am Bunny.
Good. Thanks, man.
What are you doing,
That's
Wedge?
interesting.
Why are you touching me?
You had some jelly on your pants.
I don't see you cleaning me off.
Okay, I am not touching that fur.
Why? I'm clean. We use the same shampoo.
I wash my hair with plain soap.
Wait, so whose shampoo is it then? Oh no.
Where did you guys go?
Employee evaluation?
Did you pass?
That's confidential.
Wait, did he just admit to being the employee?
Rocket, do we have a frostbite kit on the Milano?
Worried about Quill misfiring his new toy?
It will not be the first time.
I am Groot.
Yeah. Groot still has a knothole where Quill shot him. Said he was practicing Clem Greasewood.
Clint Greasewood. The fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
I know, I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met.
What? He keeps eating my input when I try and use the boots. Not sure what's happening. Well, I'll try it again once it finishes loading. That's a cute emote. Wait, where am I? Over here.
Whoa! That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Oh.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax.
Oh, I missed. Huh?
The fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
I know, I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
I'm pretty sure exploring is code.
Oh wow.
It means
Flung
he went
myself
wrong
all the
way,
way
but is
across
too
that thing.
stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met.
Or components.
He wants to know how Quill's guns can just make ice out of nothing.
Everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Show off!
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we, need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
Oh god,
In many
they almost
ways,
didn't
this
trigger
planet
again.
reminds me of my home world.
That bad, huh?
Katath is not a place for the weak. The punishing weather and lethal predators force every Katathian to fight for survival.
That's why you respect Lady Hellbender so much. She survived a place like this.
And conquered it.
I mean, cuddles are always a fun thing. And I'm not playing to sleep for a while. I'm playing this. And I'm having quite a bit of fun with it. This way.
I wonder if there's a common monster hunter uniform. Like, are they organized,
Okay.
or maybe even just a style?
Who would adorn themselves with the fangs and teeth of their prey?
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm not pulling that off. Although I do like skulls.
I'm glad we know where we're going, but this road's got more holes than a Disradian tree.
There wouldn't be so many gaps to cross if the bridges were extended.
You're a cool dude, Groot.
I am Groot.
Hey, since we got a sec, you've known Rocket way longer than I have.
I am Groot.
You know he can be kind of unpredictable, temperamental even, feisty.
I am Groot.
What I'm asking is he gonna be able to go through with this?
I am Groot.
That sounded like a yes. Good, thanks, man.
Hey.
What are you doing, Wedge? Why are you touching me?
You had some jelly on your pants. Where did you guys go?
Employee evaluation? Come on, why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You...
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing Rocket.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
This be a lesson to you, rodent.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like!
Knock it off, guys! We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not.
Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress is unprofessional.
Then stop wasting time arguing. We'll find another way across. Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There is little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh, anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid. Ugh.
Where is it coming from?
Oh, what the flark? Oh, not talking.
Acid rock, high density object, deadly if thrown.
Yep. Definitely
Structural
something gross
weakness.
behind here.
Maybe exploited with enough force. Oh, wait.
Drax,
Drax,
can you
throw that
check
rock.
that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. After you.
Oh, it smells like that time Groot threw up.
This looks awfully disgusting. Oh. I don't want to look at
I am
this.
clenching every
It is
orifice
disgusting.
right
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Maybe we should have thrown the raccoon.
Hello? Anybody? Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
'Cause it's annoying as Scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Ew, why would it taste like that?
I can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
That point.
Groot, don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a
Because
proper
it's covered in
cage.
teeth is why.
Only problem
Oh,
is
do
there's a
not
pissed
look at
off
me that
monster
way.
inside.
That thing's got bigger
Release
ones
the
than
beast.
mine.
Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Oh,
beast
wait,
back.
now there's 2 of them. Lovely.
Watch out! These things can really move!
I'm just gonna waste them while they're chasing you.
That shit.
These beasts are exceptional, just like their monster queen.
Less admiration and more killing, please.
Feels like my glass is bouncing right off his back.
Cut to pieces!
Somebody tell them we're just passing through.
I don't think they'll negotiate with food. Things cutting their tails off would warn them to stay away.
Feel free to keep chopping.
Yeah.
Bullets just bounce off its back.
Poke it in the belly. Seems soft and vulnerable. Peter! Can your eyes get through that hide?
Perhaps they are susceptible to your magic.
Nope.
You're welcome!
Scott,
I am having
get
some
out of the
difficulty.
way.
There has to be a way to really hurt
Hey,
this
Quill!
guy!
I think the big guy's seen stars.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools.
Been too long since I blew something up.
I have a strange call for a big solution. Thanks, Drax. Armored space cat with an ice tail? Scary.
Belly will soften up.
Oh, crap!
Thanks for the assist.
Let us resume at full force. Wrap him up, bud.
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
Past time someone got stick. Don't make this a habit.
Next round's on me.
About time.
Ow.
Well, they won't be as fast if you pin him down.
Knock it down.
Go for the belly! Cat's got a sensitive stomach!
Watch out for that tail.
I am trying to destroy. I am wounded. Hold him right with you, big guy. This adversary is well fortified.
Guys, he's reeling. Eyes on the prize, Peter.
I knew you had my back. More! Come to me, beast!
That was interesting.
You are coming with
Welcome
me.
back.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
Almost have another.
So, what do we...
I have lots of
we
parts
do
for
if all
perks. I
don't
just
go
need
well
to
with
find.
Lady H? We gonna fight a monster queen?
She would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary.
And if all
Groot,
don't
give
go
me a
well...
bridge here.
Then we'll
The
know we
fortress
should've
is right
sold
on the other
Groot
side of
instead.
those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love easy.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas blat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2. One for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
You
have counted them. It is bizarre.
Hey, at least I have some to count.
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Whoops. That was
Perhaps
close.
she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal. Not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
No, that was stupid. I just wanted to look
Seknarf
closer
ain't
at it.
never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good.
I'm doing alright. I've
They
been
deserve it.
enjoying this
Seknarf
game all
9
day.
is a sanctuary.
Or most of
They
the
say
day.
that if you leave behind a single piece of refuse, Lady Hellbender will personally return it to you.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Hey, it's one of those things.
Flark, you said that
Oh.
quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even got that far. What if we'd been towing that thing when Nova Corps intercepted us?
They would have taken our beast.
See? This is working out. Sure, in a kinda bumpy, chaotic way, but we've still got a plan.
Let's just get this done.
Zoom.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin Infinity Bridge is what it is.
Ah, you're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. The cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing was looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Remind me again. How many missions have we been on so far?
13?
14, if you count Contraxia.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is I was able to sell you. Gamora, daughter of Thanos, intergalactic assassin. As a hero. 14 times!
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
Drac. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Ah, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! Okay, whoa. A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
I never saw real well when I was a kid. I guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a Flarkin cage, please?
This is one hell of a walk.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks.
Grief.
0.6 clicks.
For the love of Flark, stop counting clicks.
We could take turns extolling the virtues of the monster queen.
Quietly.
Hey, birthday boy. No wonder you couldn't hear me. Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
This one it means. Whoops. Dang it.
I can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
That's what that one it means is the Lost Star Walker.
I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know.
Doesn't?
Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
Some of them you shoot your way out of.
There.
With element guns.
Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen.
Well.
And we can open it together.
Well.
Don't you dare touch that dial.
The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery, Peter. Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it. Promise me you'll be safe tonight, Peter.
We're just going to the movies. What could happen?
Pickles.
Boring.
Soup and salad. Baking whole grains. The magic of...
The longer you wait to get that gift, the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie.
No way. You wouldn't.
Try me.
I don't remember where she told me to go.
My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight. Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it.
Interesting. Oh, upstairs. Okay.
Will Dan and Andy be spending the night? You can all help me with the yard work in the morning.
I knew there had to be a catch. Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday.
So what, now you're too old for gifts?
Hey Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
Aww.
How are you getting to the movie?
Andy said his older brother would give us a ride.
Make sure he brings you back too.
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
At risk? there's the stars. Is there anything else over here?
I want you home right after the movie.
Can't we stop by the arcade for a bit?
Keep pushing your luck, mister, and you won't be going anywhere.
Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor.
Meow. Up the stairs.
Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
It's a bathroom. Let's see.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
Okay. I'll go in here first.
I miss him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie. Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet. Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real? Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad.
Bowling is fun. But here we go.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
Starbound from her right. Alright. I will. Oh, nope, not wolf ears. Cat ears. I'm part rabbit and part cat. Meow. But I will be right back. I need to get some water and use the restroom. Okay, I am back. Thank you.
At last!
Huh?
We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
Chapter 4,
At
The
its
Monster.
entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
The Flark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Okay, now
God
we're
damn it.
definitely doing my plan.
Hold on. Accidentally hit the wrong button there. And fucked up trying to
Huh?
We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
The Flark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Okay,
Since I was for sure listening, I'm gonna go with Gamora's solo whatever.
you're gonna let her just go in alone and steal me back.
I am? I mean, I am.
I've done this sort of thing 100 times.
And every time were you sneaking in to kill someone?
Mostly.
Serious?
Hooray!
Guess we're going to find name.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Halfworld and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass?
Rocket!
I mean,
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster
Just a
Queen
petting
has a
zoo.
monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen an Orthos tamed.
I haven't really
I've
had
seen
much
one
sleep.
trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her own monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoon.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place! I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be our stature.
Ha! Not yours.
Come over near the cage and say that again.
Good, Hellbeast. Let them hear your bestial howls.
Focus, guys. Time to get those game faces on.
I am Groot.
He means you gotta sell the illusion too.
Exactly.
A Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw this sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
Oh, erratic.
By my queen's countenance.
Spare me your empty platitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured Atara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
Well. Ooh. She's hot.
You are free here.
Ah. That is strange looking.
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Oh, it's next of kin still got pain.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Don't worry, man. I got this. Women love me. Hey there, hi.
This is gonna go terrible,
I'm
I bet.
Star-Lord. Drax is actually with me, the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. You may have heard of us.
You? No.
Oh, well, let me tell you. Now you have.
Lucky me. What do you want?
Drax, buddy. Show her.
Show her what?
The monster, man. Open the cage, show her the monster.
You should have said that.
Oh, it's about flarking time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size? Big size? It is a baby, is it not?
Oh, it's a baby, all right. Huge baby.
guys all the time.
Ain't a freaking baby.
It is a full-grown hell beast.
It is not what I was expecting.
You freaking kidding me?
But I could be swayed. What is your asking price?
20,000 units.
20,000.
And not a penny less.
Actually, we've already got an offer for 20,000 units. From the Collector.
Floorboard, was it?
Actually, it's Star-Lord.
Quiet. I know the kind of creatures the Collector seeks. If Tivan had made an offer on a hell beast, I would have heard. Since I heard nothing, it's clear you're lying.
More like bluffing.
Silence! The creature is worthless to me.
Worthless? You're worthless.
So 15,000 then.
I wouldn't even feed your hell beast to my pet Flurkin.
You have a pet Flurkin? And I'm the worthless one? I'll show you worthless.
What are you doing? Plan B, Quill!
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
Who's the monster now?
Dad, what the fuck, Rocket? You heard that, Jackal?
What? Whoops. I didn't notice. I looked away at the worst moment. And didn't notice I needed to do something. Oops. I'm really, really bad at that.
Dad, what the fuck, Rocket? You heard that, Jackal? She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die because of your bruised ego?
Ego?
Ow.
This is about money. Money that we can no longer collect. Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this is
We can
lucky.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Why am I so
Where
twitchy?
are my drones? I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Die, floaty death pod! It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else.
We need to find a way out. Now.
Good! That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool the jets.
Shit.
Still need a way through.
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them.
I am Groot.
Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You wanna cut and run, or do you wanna get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive. We don't even know where the vault is from here.
All we gotta do is get back to that
Damn
big
it.
tube with the elevator.
Hold on. I accidentally opened that up or clicked on that when the dialogue thing came up, and then I couldn't get back to the dialogue thing fast enough. I have such horrible timing.
We need to find a way out. Now.
Peter! Jump!
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them.
I am Groot.
Yup,
We're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You want to cut and run, or do you want to get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive.
We don't have time to argue. Hellbender's goons are gonna be here any second.
Quill's right. Shut your traps and follow me.
Not what I'm saying. Let's just find the big elevator we came in on and get the hell out.
No wonder we're always poor. You saps don't know how to take what's yours.
Okay, let's see. Drones. Keeper routable. That's the genius of it, see? We've got all the monsters' DNA profiles loaded in the system. Any of the Queen's pets get loose and into the air ducts, which they love for some flarkin' reason. When the drones find them, all they do is stun them based on the profile. Makes it easier to get them back in their cages. Not in the system, you die. End up splattered on the walls, simple as that. Just make sure you keep the profiles up to date. Last thing you want is the latest getting loose and dying. Hellbender will flay you alive if that happens. Ask Harun Ol if you can find any bits of him willing to talk. Add your sample to the system too, in case you ever find yourself hunting down a mistake you made.
Sure, it could have gone smoother. Could have gone worse, too. Remember the Arago job?
I am Groot.
We managed to shoot our way out of that one, too, didn't we? And swipe that bioweapon along the way.
Alright. Oh, there we go.
This is all gonna be worth it when we empty that vault.
It is unknown if we will even be able to access its contents.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2014 outfit found for Drax. I mean, this does look good, but I also kind of prefer this design. I'll see how I feel about this for a bit. Peter Quill finally describes films from his homeworld. They were apparently two-dimensional projected fiction, or sometimes three-dimensional through the sorcery of special extra-dimensional glasses. He often describes how our team might be represented in those films. He says, my ritual scars would be more badass. I do not understand this phrase.
As if you're gonna be able to carry all that loot.
Oh, that was close.
We got company!
About time!
Hellbender will search every corner of the galaxy for us!
And we better stay one step ahead!
You don't stand a chance!
The ill-tempered beast has spoiled our plans!
You're the one who wanted to sell him! Don't suppose Hellbender will hire us now!
I ain't taking orders from that skull suit anyway!
Faceless goons go splat like cartoons!
Yeah! Tell him, Quill!
Perhaps Nova Corps will accept the rodent as a down payment.
Oh, he'll pay all right!
The
Feel
Assassin's
this?
Blade makes short work of these weaklings.
She's gonna hunt us to the farthest corner of the galaxy!
Let her try!
No mercy!
Hit on
That-
the swivel!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
This must be what it's like to be a rock star! I am already a renowned killer.
We're headed the right way. Maybe. Yeah.
Your assurances mean nothing, rodent.
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Gamora! You're up, big
Never
guy!
see it coming.
Destroy!
Of course I know. We're going this way.
More Hellraisers for us to vanquish! How can they even see through those helmets? Cranial protection is for the soft-headed.
Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
Throw that, Drax!
Muscles are showing these Hellqueens what's what. So she's pissed off. She ain't the first.
Gamora, cut him down!
I'm on it. Hellbender will search every corner of the galaxy for us.
And we better stay one step ahead!
Real smooth plan so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
It is not much weight to pull.
Yeah, I just wasn't feeling the need to use it in that fight.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
There were definitely some points where I didn't really have a reason not to use it. I just didn't think about it. But there were other times where I thought about it and just didn't consider it
We should keep moving.
important enough to use there.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
I'll make sure I didn't miss anything while fighting.
I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
We'll be lucky if we don't end up on top of a spike.
It is more likely that Lady Hellbender would feed us to one of her monsters.
Thanks, Drax. Something to look forward to.
Head pats are always welcome. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I'm curious to see if I can actually go over here. I can. Oh, invisible wall here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be stuck. I can't even go in. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, actually, oh, there we go. I got stuck in a spot that it registered as stuck, need to respawn. 'Cause if you can get stuck hard enough, it'll do that. And I'm really good at getting stuck.
You see? Vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Will said, out the way we came in.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
Make like a tree!
Next time, try biting your tongue, Rocket!
Instead of sticking your foot in your mouth!
Okay, that was effective.
Watch those elevators!
Flock, those things are sturdy!
Lay on the herd!
Ow.
With fervor!
This vault better be the mother of all payloads!
She's rich! It'll be like a Satopian bank!
Wrong button. I also sometimes hit shift instead of,
Smoke 'em, Rocket! Lady Hellbender should face us herself! How about if no one faces us?
Ha! Just minions? Where's these famous monsters?
I agree, these enemies lack luster.
Whoops. I mean to shoot that.
Lady Hellbender proved an apt negotiator!
Too bad Rocket isn't!
This could be our chance to get out of here!
We ain't leaving till we get paid!
Cut to the chase!
Okay, so we gotta shoot our way into the vault. Big deal!
Her vault is said to be stronger than her convictions.
Find them and kill them! I want their head!
Look out!
Good job, buddy. Let's give them hell.
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you.
This is really your plan!
Nobody crosses me!
Rodent's strength.
Gun to a knife fight? They never learn.
Mark! Way too close.
Follow them.
Okay, looks like I'm running this way.
Ah! Fight, cowards!
Oh, where's the thing?
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. No, she said trap.
Everyone look for a way out!
Quickly!
The murderous eye has returned.
Try two.
When they collide, it'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then. Find a way out!
We're about to get minced. Do some. Scan the room, Quill.
Slow those things down, Peter.
Alright, caution
Floor's
for has
weaker
the
here.
same damage,
It looks
short
like there's a
enemy
tunnel or something below us.
This will not be an honorable death.
This is...
Oh. Well, broke the thing.
too close.
Follow them!
Ah! Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. No, she said trap.
Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly!
The murderous eye has returned.
Try to.
This has got Destroyer written all over it.
I shall reduce it to rubble.
You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again! We're about to get minced. Do something!
This was not how I envisioned my first encounter with Lady Hellbender.
She ain't scut. I bet on you any day, Muscles.
Do not attempt to flatter me, rodent. Your reckless